Good morning! Hello, everyone! Good morning! It's me, Maxi, your navigator on this beautiful, wonderful world of blue and green. I am still feeling like ass. Beep, 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 beep. Here's the ass update. I still feel like ass, but you know what? I'm having a pretty good morning. And I'm streaming today. You sound chipper too? Well, I'm pretty good at putting on a fake front. No, that's not true. That's not true. I'm messing with you. I'm feeling okay. It may be because I have a project due literally this week. That's right. I'm releasing my latest game. I can actually show you the sample logo we made for it in just a second. Ronnie, please check mod chat. It's 6 p.m. Go on. Daylight savings time, Ronnie. Daylight savings time. It's daylight savings time. It wasn't me. Yeah, I assure you, if I did not want it to, I didn't want it to be this way, okay? Listen. I did not want daylight savings to happen, but yet again, that creature has arisen once again from the depths of the savings. Anywho, let me just, oh, you know what? It would be nice if I actually had my camera set up, huh? Oh my god. I will say, again, I don't mind daylight savings when I get a free hour, but when I lose an hour... Yo, hi Choco. Yo, thank you. Shoutouts to our local cyborg, by the way. Shoutouts to Choco, by the way. Anyways, let's actually dive right into the count of 3, 2, 1. Boop. Hello, everyone. It's me, Maxi, your navigator. Hello. You forgot your account again? Don't worry, Orange. You're fine. Yo, thank you, Victor. Hello, everyone. Victor says, I can't hang out, but I just want to say I would trust Maxi with designing my mecha. I will design a Victor mecha. Let's go. You know what? The thing is, oh my god, Yanto's at the door. Yanto! The stream just started. I realize I don't have music. Everything is wrong and everything is bad. But it's fine. It's fine. At least you can see the logo for the upcoming game. Of course, this is not cleaned up. It's just literally a rough draft of the logo. Again, it literally just first draft. It's fine. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Yanta's at the door. I want to say hi. Hello there. My name is Maxi. My pronouns other than I am your navigator. And I will destroy you. Specifically you. That's right. You know who you are. My son is at the door. I'm going to kindly request everyone to tell me how your day's going in chat. I'm gonna get up and open the door for my son. And then we'll figure out where we go from there, okay? 3, 2, 1, boop. Press the eject button, that's right. Okay, Yanto, I'm sorry that I closed the door on you, okay? Okay, so, there's a bunch of things that I want to clear up. I gotta get to class. Yo. No worries. Hi, Chipo. I have no food and all the ingredients I need to turn ingredients into food. Oh my god. Chippy says, no, Dallas said, I've gotten a lot of stuff done in the last few hours, actually. That's good. Good to hear. How the hell, how am I gonna play music? I mean, I guess I could just do Spotify again. I can't do Spotify for reasons! I have stopped using Spotify. Wait a minute, I could just use my local songs, right? It's not gonna give me ads on my local songs, is it? Let's start putting on Into the Breach. Wouldn't it be messed up if he gave me ads on my own music? Alright, we'll just put some Into the Breach for now. VLC media player? Yeah, that would require me, like, making a... I guess I could just use VLC media player, I guess. Where did I put my pen? Here's my pen, okay. Fellas, how y'all doing today? I'm doing alright. Oh, Yanto's here. Hi, Yanto. So let me just do a quick little State of the Union address. Hello, I am your navigator, I'm Kirin. How y'all doing? So, as for stuff that's going on, I am in fact releasing my latest tabletop role-playing game, Deus Ex Machina, this Friday. There's 2 streams happening this week. Today we're gonna draw. I'm gonna do 2 months worth of work in 1 day.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I'm also going to, I am also going to be streaming on Friday. On that same Friday, when I'm releasing the game. Where I'm releasing the game whether I like to or not. You can tell I'm a little bit rusty because my brain was like, I should have pressed a sound effect for that moment, but I couldn't think of one. So here we are. As you have no doubt surmised, here is the sample logo that we came up with for Deus Ex Machina. Of course, it has to be cleaned up, but you get the idea. Very much Evangelion inspired, with a little twist, you know. I love the letters overlaying on top of each other. Now that Yanto has finally settled down, perfect. Now I can address the elephant in the room. That's right, Kate sent me a birthday present. Yeah! Thank you, Kate. I just got it and I opened it. I just opened it up. It's so lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Kate. Thank you for the birthday present. You're the best. Kate sent you an elephant? A whole darn elephant. I'm talking about like a big old one. It's got a... Yanto's... Oh my god. Yanto is freaking messing with the box. Yanto, please, for the love of God, do not try to eat the box, Yanto. What's going on? Yanto, I'm streaming. Yanto's like... You're talking to yourself again, woman. And I'm like, yeah, but this time I'm doing it on stream. Thank you for the gift, Cade. I think we also got Kendra's box in the mail today, so I'm looking forward to seeing what Kendra sent me. But thank you, Cade. Your person was so lovely and sweet. It really made my day. Thank you. Kendra's gift is so good, dude. I'm looking forward to seeing what we got. Yo, teacher canceled class. Let's go. Yo, hey. Hey, Choco. Choco, you're not forced to be here, by the way, but you can be here if you want. You know, listen, if class is canceled, so what's happening today? I'm gonna be drawing mechs for my upcoming tabletop role-playing game. Deus Ex Machina. I already said that before. I told you my pronouns. What am I missing? If you haven't watched this stream in a while, you may be wondering why I haven't been streaming as much and why I've been a little bit all over the place. And that's because I am off my medications for a long series of reasons. I've been off my meds, oh my god, since when? 3 weeks almost? 3 weeks almost? You haven't shouted out all of your 1 million coffee beans. That is true, I have not shouted out all the coffee beans, it's true. I do want to say, the one thing I never open, I always forget to open Mix It Up. I always forget to open Mix It Up. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me, Choco. So I have an ongoing bit that I do on other people's stream where I make up fake stocks and I pretend that they're going up and down during the stream. I've been doing that on Nomia's stream a lot. I've been doing $Mary for Mary stocks and $Nomia for Nomia stocks. And whenever Nomia does something good or bad, I'm like, oh my god, Nomia stocks is going down, etc, etc. You get the bit, right? I want to see if there's a way for me to do it so that anytime anyone mentions a word that has a stock attached to it, a dice gets rolled and that stock gains or loses value. I feel like that would be kind of like dumb. I feel like that would be like really dumb. And I like the idea, you know, we could just make them as we go. I feel like that would be like kind of fun, you know. Just honestly, much like the stock market, because we're programming it. I mean, yeah. Again, we can figure out the system, you know. That sounds like a great project for after the jam deadline. CC, gotta shout outs to Dallas for keeping me honest. By the way, this is an idea that I've had in my brain. Anyways, I've been off my meds. I haven't been feeling good. I'm feeling like relatively okay today. The brain saps have been decreasing in... The word I'm looking for is not ratio. It is a word that's a synonym for when things happen often. The range at which things... Frequency, thank you! Point goes to Chippy today. The word I was looking for was frequency, thank you. Frequency's going down. Definitely still quite a bit exhausted, but you know what? I wanted to do at least 2 streams this week. And honestly, like, joint streams are still pretty productive for me. I find that, like, writing/design TTRPG streams tend to be not as productive for me. Not that the end goal is productivity, of course. You know, the end goal is just to get stuff done. But I figure, you know what? I can feed 2 birds with 1 scone today. What's the progress you have left, by the way? So I have to draw 2 mechs. I gotta draw 2 mechs. I also would like to clean up the sketch art of the enemies. I drew the enemies. And you can tell that this is the first one I drew because it looks like ass. And then after that, I'm like, oh, okay, I can, you know. There are 6 enemies in the first version, in this first base version of the game. One front has 6 enemies in it. I could have more, but you know what? Originally, there were going to be 20 enemies, and as you can imagine, that version of the game would have never come out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I need to clean up the enemy sketches. Also, yes, for people on the Discord were like, this reminds me of Advance Wars. They were inspired by Advance Wars. I thought Advance Wars has a nice way of displaying enemies with nice, you know, big, bold elements, you know, very, you know, it's not realistic by any means, but it has a vibe to it. That was you! Yeah, that was you, and also I believe it was Fade. I think Fade was also like, wait a minute, that looks like the mechanized infantry. And I will say, not to throw Fade under the bus, but I did not actually look, I did not actually, these are not made from the other units. I literally just drew them by eye. Including this little mech boy here, yeah! And there we have the retrograde brains in a jar. Alright, so we gotta clean up these sketches. The book will not ship with finished clean line art of the mechs and or the enemies. I've decided that, like, if this game is gonna make it to release, some things have to go. And one of those things is going to be clean, beautiful line art. We can add that clean, beautiful line art later. Okay? So we will do that later. For now, I think people would get as much enjoyment of the game if it's a sketch brush line art than clean, delicious. What's the brush that I would use for that? I'll probably use my pixel brush. I don't know. Make a deluxe edition and charge $60 like Nintendo. There we go. That's the plan. I mean, like, the base game is pretty deluxe, I'm not gonna lie. I have done a different layout for every single page of the book. And yeah, I know you're thinking, you know, Maxi, you might have been able to release more game if you hadn't gone the Morkborg route and made a game that is, like, super detailed. Yeah, well, you know, I wanted to. You know, so I guess it's a great chance for me to stop and actually just acknowledge why I'm making a game that is so aesthetically complex, I guess. And that's because I've always wanted to make tabletop role-playing games that were more visually appealing. Although I love what I did with Iron Valley, the rulebook for Iron Valley is so nothing. It is so nothing, I cringe a little bit when I think about it. So I wanted DSM, Deus Ex Machina, to be a chance for me to practice what it would be to make a beautiful skating magazine, fashion magazine inspired tabletop role-playing game. Now, as for spreads, there's only a couple spreads left. There is a couple of spreads left. It's mostly art and just putting the final pieces together. You need to understand, I'm the kind of person, whenever I'm concerned about a project, I like to step back and plan. I like to just step back and be like, okay, How can I make this fit the time that we have? And that usually means cutting away, but also allocating time. So on Sunday morning, I sat down with my beautiful, amazing, sexy wife, Lady Kirin, and we decided, you know what? I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. My deadline is Friday at 1:30 p.m. Why 1:30 p.m.? Because at 1:40 the stream has to end, and I have to go with my wife to go play Dungeons and Dragons with our friends. The official deadline for the TTRPG is Saturday at 8:59 a.m. I am not gonna drag it out that long. It's going to end on stream at 1:30 p.m. That is 2 hours and 30 minutes into the stream on Friday. The game will be out, whether I want to or not. So that's the plan. So, knowing exactly how much time I have left, I ask myself and my incredible, beautiful, amazing, sexy wife, what can we do? And I allocated tasks for different days. And thankfully, once we finished allocating all the time, I looked at Wednesday, and Wednesday is just for catching up. Is text more or less finalized? More or less. Wednesday I have as a completely open day for catching up or getting ahead on things that, are missing. Can I show you this layout? Can I show you? Oh, you can just literally see it. Kitty and I brainstorm, because this is the one thing nobody ever freaking thinks about this, by the way. I've been through the game jam song and dance routine quite a few times, and everyone always forgets to figure out what their store page is going to look like. So I took the time to talk with my wife about what assets we're going to need, and we came up with what we want the store page to look like. And with that, I decided, okay, I'm gonna need a couple headings. I'm gonna need a GIF of the mecha parts. I'm gonna need a couple of screenshots. I'm gonna need a banner. And that's it. No background, no nothing. We're gonna go all black, baby. All black everything. Yo, hi, Kendra! Hello, hey, boy!
Hey, boy.
See, if you were following me on social media or on Discord, you saw that I posted an image that contained, all the assets that I had to make. And I updated it because I forgot to put the robots in it. I almost updated it again because I forgot to put the assets for the shop. So Thursday is mostly gonna be doing the shop assets, getting all that art done. And then on Friday, we're gonna put all of the things together. If there's any art that's left over, we're gonna get it done within the first hour. We're gonna put everything together. Oh, thank you, Dallas. As a matter of fact, thank you. I appreciate the offer. That's very kind of you and very sweet of you. Kitty is gonna look through it on Thursday night. Thursday night, Kitty's gonna look through it. I'm gonna go through it with Kitty. Kitty is, of course, my lovely, incredible editor. And we'll see what survives and what doesn't survive Thursday night. Is my coffee ready to be sipped on, by the way? Let me check. Now, as for sanity check, I don't know if the book needs a sanity check. I am fully expecting that there's blind spots in my design because I'm a human being. Now, Maxi, you should have playtested the game. I playtested the game, baby. I actually ran a bunch of missions, and that's why I was like, damn, this game has got legs. So I know we're listening to Into the Breach right now. Running missions, I realized that this game really captures the Into the Breach feel. Taste tested and play tested, baby. Thank you, Chippy. I love you. I love you, Chippy. Let me just double check something real quick. Yeah, so I ran a bunch of missions, and the gameplay loop is fun. There's of course lots of chances for role playing during downtime, but during the missions, this is really a mecha game. It is really a mecha game. It's about movement, defeating enemies, achieving mission goals. I think I've created a really fun single player mechanism. Of course, the game designer in me is already envisioning, already thinking of what we could do with this engine. The first thing that came to mind, if you would like to be inside my brain, I was thinking of doing something like, oh my god, this is gonna get real fucking nerdy for 2 seconds, okay? I was thinking like I could do like a multiplayer, more campaign story-based game. Maybe something like Getter Valhalla, if anybody fucking knows what Getter Valhalla is. Where like a planet of just people who pilot mechs who fight each other. That seems like a fun thing. Shoutouts to Getter Robo, by the way. That bitch is crazy. That bitch is crazy. Yeah, they really thought, hey, what if instead of children, we had the mech be piloted by criminals, by actual criminals? And I'm like, you know what? And they got shit done. They got shit done.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyways, you will hear me freaking out about Getter Robo another day. Among other things that I've been freaking out about, I've been consuming a lot of mecha media to stay inspired. Dallas is honestly slightly less of a human rights violation. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure that I think that's Shin Getter Robo. I think in Shin Getter Robo, the pilots of the mech were like on death row or something, and they're like, you can die or you can pilot the death robot, and they were like, bet. I mean, like, of course I would pilot the giant death robot, wouldn't you? Anyways, so I am going to I've already been streaming for 20 minutes, which means it's time for me to freaking clock in. I am going to be giving myself a timer. Oh, there's Big Girl. God, I love her. We're just gonna like jump right in, fellas. I don't know what else to tell you. I would like to give myself like a hard timer, but I don't trust myself. That looks like the right brush size. What else am I forgetting anything? The game comes out on Friday. There's work that's still to be done. There will be work that still needs to be done even after the goddamn book comes out. I am going to be releasing a humanized version of the rulebook that is actually printer friendly. Rudy, if you're watching this stream, hi Rudy. Hey, what's up? What's up, Rudy? Rudy, please, for the love of God, do not try binding this book, please. Rudy, I know Rudy is like, I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. I'm like, Rudy, please, for the love of God, do not try book binding this book, okay? I implore you, please do not try it, okay? I will make a version of the book that's more book bindable and easier on the printer, but that will come later. This is gonna be a game that I will be updating over time. I'm literally planning on adding like new mechs literally every week. And that's where I mention the inspiration for the mechs. I was joking about having mechs based on my friends, but I kind of do want to do that. I kind of like the idea of like using my friends' like aesthetics as inspo. So if you would like to pilot the Chips robot, get excited for that. And they will be more accurate than the Gundams that we made the other day, for sure. Because I feel like Chippy's robot would have like little like floating thrusters, like it wouldn't be legs. It wouldn't be legs. Chippy's robot would not have legs. You heard it here first, folks. Chippy's robot would not have legs. So I'm gonna give myself. We're gonna be streaming for 3 hours until 2 p.m. my time. It is 11:22 a.m. Half an hour per robot part should be more than enough. So guess what? Get ready. I need a time. How am I gonna timer things up? Let me get my timer up. I have a little Pomodoro timer. I'm gonna put 25 minutes on the clock, and that gives me 5 extra minutes of padding. So, 25 minutes on the clock. Get set. Go. All right. So, first robot. I'm gonna be leaning a little bit away from the idea of robots that are one entire like aesthetic. Mostly because I want to do weird, fun designs. So I would like a robot that has like thin little legs, thin little legs. Because we have, this mecha here has got big, thick legs. Let's do little, thin legs, okay? Chippy says, I wanted to workshop a joke about having no leg, but I'm too eepy, I think. Aw, me too, buddy. Entering a bit of a lurk because I have to spray fake blood all over my house. Could someone please quote that real quick? Somebody please. By the way, we have a lurk command, by the way. If you like to lurk, type exclamation mark lurk. And with that, I'm thinking... So, first, Maxi, begin first with the shapes, okay? Let's just begin with shapes, okay, Maxi? Just begin with shapes, okay? Definitely, I would still like the need to be, like, where it's supposed to be. Although, maybe, like, thin-ass legs, right? We're looking at thin-ass legs. Is Nightbot still on strike? I don't know, is it? Man, way to go, Nightbot. I guess Nightbot is on strike. Among all the things I still need to do, I still need to transfer all the quotes to mix it up. I still have to make all the commands. There's so much. I haven't even updated my social media with my new face. Man, there's been so much going on. And I haven't read Kate's book. I gotta read Kate's book. Kate's book is like updating my social media, and Kate's book is like the next thing on the chopping block. I think, I don't know what you're thinking. Maxi, are we gonna have to wait a month until the first update for DSM? No. We'll be working on new DSM stuff on stream. That's how we're gonna do the new update drops, okay? I'm excited, Cade. I'm excited too. I'm sorry that I let you down, okay? I forgot to open up I forgot to open up some references. I'm just gonna literally straight up. I'm just gonna open the Gundam US store. We can look at Gundamus. We can look at Megami Device. We can look at no one in this chat knows what Megami Device is. I don't have to explain what Megami Device is. You don't know what it is. You don't even know. You don't even know what an armored core is. You wouldn't know an unarmored core from an armored core if you saw him walking down the street. This is the kind of stupid legs that I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I guess we can just call them like the Mantis legs, I guess. Oh yeah, oh baby, this is the look. Immediately, I'm like, I like this shape. Arm or core? No. It's pronounced arm or RP, I think. You know how in the military they spell the word core like wrong on purpose? All right, so I want you. Yeah, really's got that cowboy vibe going, you know, like the little, like the cow, the little bend in the leg, you know, the little bend in the leg has got that vibe to it. Something, okay, so this is definitely the vibe, definitely like this kind of like very, very like, you know, very, very long, the chicken legs, you know, we're gonna give them the Galarian Zapdos treatment. I just feel like we need to change the perspective. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna ask you to please ignore that other leg over there, okay? Kate says how my legs feel after a hike. I love that. Kate really do be out there living their best life. When was the last time I went out? Don't ask me, okay? That's not true. I went out literally on Sunday. On Sunday, I went to watch a movie with Plague. That's not true. I went to do a family thing. And then afterwards, I was like, Plague, you want to go watch a movie? You want to go watch a Gundam GQ Thank you, Chippy. You're the best. Thank you for going out of your way to remember that. Thank you, Chippy. Okay, so this is kind of the vibe, okay? I want weirdo chicken leg, okay? Why? Because some people want to have that chicken leg, and I'm okay with it, you know? If you want the weirdo chicken leg, I'm here for you, okay? Maybe we even make it a little cunty and we add like it's got the little like heel vibes going on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because of course it's gonna have that wheel. That I almost, by the way, I know it's too early for Siska to be here, but I wish Siska was here, because Siska would be like, the leg you're thinking of is it's a so-and-so leg that particularly appears in freaking the grasshopper family. Siska would know exactly what this kind of leg is called. Siska would absolutely know what kind of leg this is. My only issue is that I know what I'm doing. I'm slightly concerned that this leg is not gonna look good side to side. Let me just look at some more reference images. That triggrade? That triggrade? Hot damn, Kate knew. Of course Kate would know. Of course Kate would know. Kate is one of them educated gays. I know exactly what I want to do now. Again, this is just a matter of just doing some versioning, you know? Spelling it wrong is digitigrade. So I went to watch a movie with Plague on Sunday. Why did you stop being the size that I wanted you to be? You know what? So Plague, Kitty, and I went to see the new Gundam movie. Mobile Suit Gundam G-Quax, by the way, it's pronounced G-Quax. I know what you're thinking. Maxi, the movie, it says that the movie is called GQUX. Why is it pronounced G-Quax? Don't ask me. I don't know. Do I look like Mr. or Mrs. Gundam to you? Do I look like Mix Gundam to you? Kate says, looking up references, thank you. You are in fact correct. I do in fact have a reference in front of me right now. Blood isn't flying yet, but Pluto took off the Tokoshutsu channel and I'm in agony. What is Kendra talking about? Does anybody know what Kendra's talking about? You know, normally I can tell what Kendra's talking about, not today. The 27 Ultraman, Kamen Rider, etc., channel. Kendra, get on Gundam. Gundam is like Kamen Rider, except less gay. I mean, it's still pretty gay, but it's more about war as hell. Anyways, I have a hilarious comic book that I need to draw once I'm done with all this stuff, by the way. But we watch the movie, right? And the movie begins with a 32-minute short film, essentially, that explains the setting for this Gundam movie. And the film essentially explains how Zeon got Gundams. And you follow it from the point of view of Char, the main antagonist of the original series. And I'm going to quote, and I quote Plague, okay? Plague said, "I don't know about this Char fellow. Is he supposed to be good or evil? I don't know. I don't get it." And it made me laugh so bad. Plague is like, I need a movie to have a good guy and a bad guy, and I don't know if this Char guy is a bad guy. Could somebody explain to me, is Char good or bad? I'm gonna draw a webcomic of that exchange, except for the last frame. The last frame is gonna be him watching the movie theater, and he's gonna have a drawing of Char, but the subtitles read, "That Gundusi's got me going loco." That's the plan. That's the plan. That's absolutely the plan for that webcomic. Maxi, what do you mean by that? What is Char saying that Gundusi makes me go loco? What does that mean? Don't worry about it. Just feels like something he would say. The three genders, says Dallas. Good, evil, and char. Anyway, so the movie was pretty fun. They really went out of their way to justify or to be like, hey, what would the Gundam universe be like if Zeon got Gundams before, instead of the Earth Federation? And it goes places, man. I was explaining to Plague that the entire setup for this movie is like, what if instead of Amuro Ray finding his dad's Gundam, Char found it first, and that's the entire setup for the movie. And it goes places, man. My favorite part is that they do the entirety of the Earth Federation, the First War, from the perspective of Zeon, with Zeon having Gundams, and it's hilarious because the jobbers, the enemy, the members of Zeon, who would normally be like the jobbers, the baddie of the episode who would die, all of them get to live and appear and be heroes. It's great, man. It's great. It was a fun vibe. Also, the animation was pretty goddamn fire. I feel like the shape I had before was better. What else did we do after that? We did one of our favorite things, which is to go to a local arcade and just play the slot machines. I mean, play the claw games. They have like anime price figures at this arcade place. So you just know that we had to do it. And yeah, we came out of it with another Hatsune Miku figure, because of course we did. Because we were not gonna stop trying. We were not gonna give up. They also had the Castlevania, not Pachinko, the Castlevania marble game. That marble game is freaking ridiculous. By the way, I said marble, not Marvel. Oh yeah. The one that we go to, they don't have a timer per se, but they have, you can see that they have a little tally of what machines have given prices when, to kind of like, make it harder, I guess, at some point. Oh, I have chancla powers. Yo, Ronnie. Of course Ronnie's got chancla powers. I believe it. Okay, fellas, I have opened up a tab of digit grade legs. Everyone be proud of me. I'm actually gonna look at what a real leg looks like. I'm actually looking at the musculature. I'm looking at the musculature of these fellas right here. I threw my slipper from the second floor to spook a cat that was bullying Yoru, and I got him. Hell yeah. What about the other cat? Thank you. Maxi, did you imply that Ronnie hit their own cat with a chancla? You know it. Don't trust nobody. Don't trust anybody, okay? Not even yourself. Not even your parent. I realized, by the way, that the bend at the knee is way too freaking low. So guess what? We're moving you up. You're moving up in the world, buddy. The one benefit of doing Yorito student place, he trusts me so much. Aww. I love that. I like your cat Yoru was like, no. My progenitor's got this, okay? Progenitor is gonna get this guy for sure. What's the name of the guy who was famous for shooting an apple at his son's head? William Tell? Not William Tell, is it? What's the name of the guy with the crossbow and the apple on his son's head, and he hits the arrow, and everyone's like, wow, you could have killed your son. And he's like, huh? It hit the apple? You don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy, am I? Maxi, you're a little crazy. Okay, no, you know what? No. This is fair. This is fair. Maxi, you're doing the Siska thing where you're drawing the bones of the thing. I am, in fact, drawing the bones of the thing. So I want to get a feeling for where the bones go, you know? For where the bones go. I want it to look like a familiar shape, you know? This still doesn't super give me the vibe that I want. And again, by the way, this is not gonna be... This is not the actual leg, by the way. This is just the vibes for the leg. I almost feel like, what if I know that I wanted the leg to be thin, but what if we made the leg thick, man? What if we made the leg thick, and then it gets really small at the end? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, almost like those, like the leg racing prosthetics. Maybe almost like that. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Okay, this has got legs now. Now I need to come up with like a nice, like very cunty way for the connector to go. Am I literally going to look at sports bottom wear? Bottom wear sounds like the name of a cyberpunk story that I wrote. Bottom wear. That's right. Sports bottoms. The most famous sports bottoms of all time. That's right. If I type sports bottom sexy, do you think it would get me anything actually like valuable? It's just giving me a lot of asses. It is just giving me a lot of asses. Maxi, you didn't close the tab, huh? Weird. I could have sworn I closed it. Anyways. I could have sworn I closed it. Anyways. Everyone gets little strappies across because it's very cunty. And who doesn't love a little strappy around the cross? Around the cross, Maxi? It's fine. What else have I been up to? I've been watching movies with Kitty every night. We started a little project where we're watching, you know, a bunch of movies we've been meaning to watch. I'm pained, but Maxi dear, what are you trying to find? That search is just gonna give you rugby bears? Okay. Oh, so heaven forbid I'm see some beautiful men asses, huh? Heaven forbid I'm just seeing big men, huh? Kendra really did say, all the big men are for me. Kendra really did say, Maxi, actually, you're not allowed. You can't. All those big men are for me. I love the way Kendra would know. You don't want to search that, Maxi. It's gonna give you a lot. It's gonna give you a lot of bears, Maxi. How do you know that, Kendra? My favorite bit is when a person reveals something about them by mistake. I like to refer to that as pulling a Mundo. Mundo being a character from Danganronpa 1. If you know, you know. Let's just say that character revealed something about himself at the worst possible time, and I think about it every night and day. Every night I go to bed, I hope that maybe I never... This is looking like a codpiece. Is that... Maxi, so it looks like a codpiece. Is that bad? Is that inherently bad, Maxi? So what if it looks like a codpiece? I mean, I guess you make a fair point. Oh no, allusions to genitalia in my game about giant robots. Just make it look like a strap. You know what? Okay. Wow, I can't... Wow, I can't believe I started typing strap and it finished with strap on. Wow, why would this happen? I love by the way that Cade was joking, but here I am being like, no, that's the vibe. That's the vibe for sure. This kind of works. Leg harness strap on is what you want. Thank you. Thank you to all my friends. Thank you to my friends for literally giving me the inspiration and the. No, you know what? We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it because we're not cowards. And the thing is that if you're a coward, you should stop watching this stream because this stream is not for you. This stream is not for cowards. This stream is for brave people who have no problem at all implying the existence of robot strap-ons on stream. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of fire. Honestly, this is kind of fire. It does kind of, if you have to install, you have to install it, but otherwise it's pretty, Probably close this off. Probably imply some sort of depth up over here. Ronnie being like, I'm gonna log off because I'm a coward. Ronnie, you're not a coward, Ronnie. How dare you say that about my friend Ronnie? I mean, honestly, like, at least for the center part, this is pretty darn good. Although I guess it could look more like a strap-on, couldn't it? It could look more like it. Hello, viewer who just logged in for the first time. Hello, yes. You did not hear that incorrectly, yes. It could look more like a strap-on. M. Kirin 2025. I wrote 2023 on my notebook today. Anybody else feeling absolutely devastated by the perpetual advance of time? Maybe remove this to further, to further give the implication of the you know what. I had to read on my sub post like 4 times because I kept saying 2024, Kendra. Kendra, I love you. I love you. I really do, Kendra. I have to say, I'm happy that you helped raise money for a charity. I will say you might have made it a little bit too difficult for Plague. Because Plague was like, so Kendra doesn't want to share it because they're afraid they might get doxxed. So should I not share it? Should I not donate? What should I do? And then I was like, Plague, if you want to donate, just donate. But Plague was definitely like, what do I do? Kendra seemed really concerned about that. Okay, so all these legs can go, by the way. In fact, you can even go. I'm sorry, LOL. It's okay. I'm joking about it because I think it's funny. Sorry, I looked up from my monitor to look at my screen. No, I looked up from the drawing screen to look at the monitor, and I saw a bunch of strap-ons, and I'm like, who put this here? If you're wondering, if my mental state has fully recovered from the they're not being on my medication for almost 3 weeks now. I just had the exact same address I was about to spend 12 hours at. Oh my god. Okay, so we have 5 minutes on the clock. I'm looking at the clock right now. We have until 11:53. I have until 11:53 to just get the last details in on this leg, and then we're gonna move on. Because I definitely think if I just literally, like, you know, add some details to the leg we already had, I think I feel like we're good to go. Especially like this internal part over here where like it looks like there's like a gasket in there or something. Thank you for not being weird and scaring me in person, dear chat. No worries. Also, thank you for helping us raise 16,000. That's crazy. Let's give a round of applause for that, honestly. Shaking myself, get ideas for art. Dupid? No, you know what? Whatever Kate just said, I support it, and I'm here for it. No, the thing is that Cade is brave enough to say the things that no one else can say. Also, by the way, I'm not looking at chat because I just got very inspired for what the inside of this leg should look like. Also, movies that I watched recently with my wife, by the way. Yes, last night we just watched Inglourious Bastards. I mean, you know, I'm writing a book about... I'm writing a game about literally, you know, killing fascists. So I thought, you know what? Let's watch a movie about killing fascists. That movie held up really well, by the way. Inglourious Bastards held really well. I was not ready for how well that movie held up. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're so real for that. That's so funny. Kendra says... Kendra, by the way, was at a fundraising event for charity, and they watched a bunch of Saw movies. And Kendra was saying that someone at the fundraiser had their name tag say Trans Adam Truther, one of the characters from Saw. That's cute. I like that. We also got the same result in the Saw dating game. I should message them for movie buddies? Dude. What else? We did also, by the way, Kitty and I, we actually physically own the Evangelion movies. That is Evangelion 1.1, You're Not Alone, and Evangelion 2.22, Who Gives a Damn, and Evangelion 3.33, I think the girls in this one. We haven't seen... We only saw the first one. There's money. There was money in that movie. It was it was an awful lot of Evangelion with nothing else new to it. I feel like I need just one more detail on the leg, and we might just literally just make it this. There we go. Just some kind of bend. There we go. All right. So let me just go through this. Duplicate you to keep a backup. Delete everything that like goes over. And then we're gonna increase your opacity, and boom, there you go. Here is one set of legs, baby. We have a set of springy little light legs if you want to be a light little mech, okay? There you go. I did one. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. I'm gonna get up and stretch my butt, and then I'm gonna move on. I guess it's time to draw. I promised that it would have one trans Masc presenting mecha chest, so we gonna do that. Okay. You know what? Over at Nomia's chat, youtube.com/NomiaBigShit, by the way. Over at Nomia's stream, we have managed to... I believe the correct term is we have managed to shame Mary into stopping apologizing for everything. Maybe we should do the same. Maybe we should also haze Kendra on my chat. Every time, you know what? I can definitely program. Oh, you know what? I just realized that Nightbot is not awake, so exclamation mark Nomia won't work. But I can definitely make a function so that whenever username Kendra says sorry, Kendra stocks go down. I feel like it's the only way. Kendra stocks need to go down. I feel like the only way we're going to encourage Kendra to stop apologizing is to literally have the Kendra market crash. I feel like it's the only way. So keep an eye out for when I literally make a fake stocks video game with my friends. I'm gonna get up and stretch now, if you all don't mind. And that's it. Ugh. I'm a pump and dump Kendra stocks. Okay, well, that would require you to first pump it. You know, Kendra, before you can dump it, you gotta pump it. And right now, Kendra is in the dumps. Okay, Kendra, I say the following with all the love in the world. I want you to understand, and I want the viewer to understand, that whenever I am putting Kendra on blast, it comes from a place of love, because I love Kendra. Kendra's one of my closest friends and confidants. When I was chatting with Plague about your fundraiser, Plague was like, I don't know what to do. You know, I don't want to dox Kendra. And I'm like, well, it's hard because, you know, if Kendra had chosen maybe a better Blue Sky username, this wouldn't be the problem. You know. Can't you network with a different name? Anyways, they gotta know who I am. Yeah, that's why I also use my legal name everywhere, Kendra. That's right. Please, everybody, please follow Kendra at kendra.purpleface.phd sauce number one Godzilla fan.com. Okay, so yeah, remember when we drew like mecha boobs? Anyways, so now it is time. Now, what am I gonna search for? What would be the inspiration for the mecha chest? I almost feel, let me just really quickly, lightning fast. Where's 30-minute missions? I feel like 30-minute missions might be good enough. 30-minute missions, by the way, is a robot model kit. It's another Bandai platform. It's essentially, they make robots that you can build in half an hour. That is literally that's the thing. They also make them very like the word that I'm looking for is modular, so you can like, you know, they're all compatible with each other, etc., etc. I like Chippy in chat. Wait, so your name's not actually Kirin?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, about that. Have bad news for people who are M Kirin's real name stock users. I'm gonna be real with you. Do I also need? I think I can just get by with this specific illustration. So I'm gonna set the timer, and then we're gonna start working on this chess piece. So let's go 3, 2, 1. Transmen mecha chess piece and head, I guess, starts now. So first and foremost, I promised that it would be wider shoulders. I also should probably have drawing assist on. So just begin with the shapes, Maxi. Just begin with the shapes first. Definitely, you know. Why would you lie on the internet? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if somebody lied on the internet? It couldn't be me, though, because I would never lie. That's right, I'm honest Kirin. Everybody knows me. I'm very honest on the internet. I have never once said a lie. Except for maybe that one time. But that was for the sake of comedy. Maybe, except the one time that I told Nomia to walk off that ledge in Dark Souls. That was definitely a lie. I do want to say, by the way, I'm not saying that nobody gave me a medal, but I feel like someone should have given me a medal for the fact that I walked Nomia through the entirety of Dark Souls 1, and I did not throw them into the pit with the basilisks. I feel like someone should have like given me a medal for that, because anyone else could have done that. All right. So, I definitely want like this kind of like roundish shape. There we go. Now, in a different world where I have a full studio to make this game with me, I might have probably done this game differently. I probably would have made this game where the head is not part of the chest. But we don't live in that world. Also, that world doesn't exist. Yeah, but thematically speaking, it could exist in a different dimension, but we live in this dimension, and literally nothing else matters. So, we're gonna just have to make do with the fact that the head and the body are attached. Now, I don't know how to like introduce this in any other way. But I keep envisioning the Masc mech having a Hammerhead style head. So I'm gonna give that a try, and then we'll see where that takes us, okay? You know, like I just feel like, you know what? I feel like trans men could back me up and be like, you know what? Sometimes I look at a Hammerhead shock and I'm like, you know what? Yeah. You go, little guy. You go, little guy. I'm gonna turn off these legs because they're gonna make this design look a little bit funky. And now I'm looking at some references. Still a little on the white, you know, definitely wide, but definitely we're narrowing that slutty little waist a little bit more. Again, we're just working with shapes over here, fellas. Just working with shapes. Just working with shapes. We might actually just do it this way. Mayhaps. Okay, so this looks to me like a perfect place for some air vents, like literally right here, but we'll see. What else? Maxi, what else do you have planned for the stream and stuff once you're back to streaming? When do you plan on going back to streaming? My plan is to go back to streaming. I'm probably gonna ease back into it starting next week. I'm gonna take a couple days off to like really rest from the disaster that's been releasing this game. And after that break, I would very much like to get back to streaming. I am very much thinking of... There's a couple of, like... I want to play some games on stream again, for sure. But I also want to keep working on this game, keep releasing stuff for it. So I'm thinking that we're going to do a couple of, releasing a mech a week. Maybe less than a week, maybe more than a week. Okay, definitely at least, 1 week if it's fast. It might not be fast, and that's okay. A new mech suit and some enemies every 1 to 2 weeks, perhaps. Working on other stuff. I have a series idea for a gameplay stream. I've been playing a lot of Gundam Break 4, which is the game that I played on my birthday. It's a game where you build Gundam suits and then you just go on missions. That's right, Kendra. It's not just a game where you walk around and pose your toys. There's actually missions in there. And I've come up with an idea for making the game essentially a Nuzlocke, where once you use a mecha part, you can't use it ever again. And I really like that. So I think I might try doing the first episode of that next week, live on stream. I just thought it was cute. It was cute during last stream where Kendra was like, wait, so there's actually a game in this? It's not just building robots? I thought that was very funny. Yes, this is exactly the moment where the vision actually starts like coming together. Let's go. Something like this for sure. Something like this for sure. I do realize, I'm thinking of like, cunty designs that I haven't done. I have not done like, a mecha design that implies pierced nips. I have not done that yet. I don't know if we're gonna get to that in this particular set of like, mechs, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see where we go, right? We'll see where we go. No, definitely make it more square, Maxi. It's clearly supposed to. I'm sorry. What about nips? Oh, hi, Joestar. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
Welcome.
Hey, what's up? Will? How you doing? What about nips? What about, what? Shoutouts to all the nips out there. You know what? Shoutouts to all the nips out there. Now this definitely looks like nips now. I feel like I need to soften. I need to definitely soften the implications of the breastages. Because after all, this is very much inspired by the trans man shape. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, big ups to all nips. You know what? $ nips is going up. I feel like right now is a good time to go all in on nips. Wait, hold up. Am I doing a pump and dump with nips? By the way, the reason why I'm joking about making a essentially a fake stock market on the stream is because the stock market is also not real. It's all just fake anyway. So why not just make it a game? Why only let the rich people play with fake money? Let's make all my. I'm gonna let all my friends and everyone in chat play with fake money. Also, Chippy made this joke earlier, and I didn't have a chance to like call it out. But the idea of an indie game with microtransactions is kind of hilarious. An indie game with gacha in it is kind of hilarious. I think these are a little bit too perky still. I think these are a little bit too perky, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. So, Maxi, the game is not out yet. Why do you want to do a post-mortem on the game? It's because I haven't really had a chance to just talk about the design process of the game. But let's just say that I've gone through a lot of ups and downs with the design of DSM. Primarily dealing with the art, because I originally wanted, I was gonna use stock photography for a lot of the layouts, and I was gonna have art of the characters in my own vision, by my own hand. And there just was not time for that. There just wasn't time, and when I was allocating time to maybe do the art of the team leaders in my art style, in a very cunty art style, I must add, I looked at the actual book, and I'm like, it would look a little bit out of place if everything in the book is real life photography that's been modified or edited, except for the pictures of the team members, which are all very much my anime art style. So I ended up just cutting my losses, and I figured, you know what? I can still draw those characters on my off time, but I don't know if I'm gonna have them like that. This looks rad, yo! Thank you, Cade! Thank you, Cade. I almost think, what if I have it be like, what if we do like rounder shoulders? No, I'm sorry. You have got to have. You have got to have the. The shoulders, the expanded shoulders, the expanded Marvel shoulder universe. Also, okay, so I don't have anyone to talk to this about because nobody else I know is playing Marvel Rivals right now. So the Marvel Rivals community is losing their minds. And I feel like this is what happens when you have a community that is just huge. So someone at some point discovered that Reed Richards, who's Mr. Fantastic, who's now in Marvel Rivals, there is a comic book cover of him where he's holding out the number 4 in one hand because, you know, he's part of the Fantastic Four. You might have heard about him. You might have heard about those fours. And someone somewhere on Reddit or at Discord said that it looks like Mr. Fantastic is throwing out a gang sign. So after that, literally, TikToks, original art, short clips have been edited to look like whenever Mr. Fantastic is doing great, they edit in music and they make it look like he is throwing out gang signs and like he's like, you know. And again, the idea of Reed Richards, Mr. Fantastic being gangsta kills me to no end. I feel like that's hilarious. I keep thinking about it, you know. I keep thinking about just the shot of Reed Richards throwing the number 4, and now people are throwing the number 4 like yeah, that's right. I'm the real stuff, you know. And I'm like, oh my god, it's breaking containment, you know. The memes are getting too strong. The other day, Plague just showed me like 10 clips of literally the joke is that Mr. Richards is good in the game, and also he may or may not be a gangster. And I'm like, damn. And I know you're thinking, Maxi, that's a little bit cringe, Maxi. And I'm like, listen, in the Marvel Rivals community, it's either that or porn. And I'm like, you know, well, I mean, like, ¿por qué no los dos? But, you know,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Listen. I guess I'm just happy that Marvel Rivals has a community of people who are making jokes about it, you know? I'm just happy for them, honestly. This is kind of a chunk build. You know, it's got that kind of like, you know, trans man dad bod that I'm like, yeah, you know what? Like this is kind of going off. Don't know what else I'm doing with this, but let me look at my other reference. It's just, I mean, like, what am I doing on this earth if I don't have the implication of the belly button? You know, an vent that looks strangely like the middle of an abdomen. Like what are we doing if I don't do that? What are we doing here? You know, how are we doing time wise? I probably should stop making the chest and actually start drawing the face. That seems to me like something that probably is important. That being said, I don't really know if I like this thing that I drew right here in the center. You know what? How about I undo it and then we just move on, huh? How about I just do that and then we just move on, huh? Actually, I realized that I forgot to have the little connector at the bottom of the chest. There we go. What else? Oh yeah, you know, we haven't chatted since then, but I watched Mickey 17. That movie is pretty good. I came out of the movie theater, and I quote, Blake said that it was a very maxi movie. And I'm pretty sure he did not mean that in a derogatory way, but who knows? Blake is a wild guy. I very much liked it. I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to reading the book, because it's based on a book called Mickey 7. If you're in the market for Mickeys, the movie gives you like approximately like 130% more Mickeys. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Maxi, I am you from 5 minutes ago. You said you were gonna stop drawing the chest so you could draw the head. You're right. You're right. You're right. Moving on to the head. All right, so can I please see the original head in the background? There we go. Thank you. And I'm gonna need an image of a hammerhead shark, like an infinite Mickey. There you go. Chippy's got it. How many Mickeys do you think is enough? My favorite thing is that I saw a person talking about Mickey 17, and they had fully missed the point of the movie. Like, they straight up missed the entire point of the movie. And I don't know what to say. You know, like I'm sitting there, Kendra says people missing a Bong Joon-ho movie is tradition. Yeah. I read their comment and I'm like, how could you be so wrong about a movie that's so simple to understand? Kendra says, me? I'll be there in black tie formal to witness a history-making sex scene. Thank you, Kendra. That's quotable, by the way. If somebody would like to write that down for me later. Okay, I'm looking at some hammerhead sharks, and I'm thinking that the vibe... If I would like to give this guy, GN, a bit of a hammerhead kind of face. I keep thinking about it, and I feel like, you know what? If I keep thinking about it, we gotta do it. First, we gotta worry about the hammerhead shapes, you know? There we go. Sorry, I don't want to spoil Mickey 17 for anyone who actually wants to watch the movie. But I just feel like, huh? You mean this movie about how corporations are bad? You tell me the movie about corporations being bad is about corporations being bad, and I'm like, wow, I liked it better when the movie was about something else entirely. I don't know what movie you were watching that entire time. Kendra says my hands are so fake bloody. For anybody watching this and being like, what's wrong with Kendra? Kendra is doing some arts and craft, and that involves spraying fake blood outside their house. And honestly, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I am the #1 Kendra bloody hands defender. I'm thinking maybe this should this just be the visor? I could just lower this and make this the visor. But then what? But then what, Maxi? What happens to the rest of the face, Maxi? No, take me back up here. I do realize in making it a hammerhead style shape, I realize that I'm like, where does the rest of the head go, Maxi? And this is absolutely a fair point. Everyone should be asking, where's the rest of the head, Maxi? Chat, if you like bloody spooly houses, have a zine soon. Oh yeah. I'm sure that when the time comes, Kendra will give us a link they don't want us to share because it might dox them, but then we will still share it so that people can buy Kendra stuff. Maxi, stop making fun of Kendra. I can't. It's too easy. No, I love Kendra. I realized that I started saying that line in the cadence of Dracula flow, being like, I forget who I am, man. I'm making too much money. I need to add that to my soundboard, by the way. I'm making too much money. I forget who I am. Speaking of making too much money, hey everyone, if you'd like to support the stream, please consider going to coffee.com/mkaren and buying my books / supporting me on the stream. There you go. Command not found. Oh, I swear to God. Yo, hi, Mysterioso. Hello.
Welcome.
Okay, so Mix It Up is also not working today, huh? You know what? I guess it would help if I actually logged into Mix It Up. It's almost as though maybe I need to like actually turn it on for it to work, huh? That's weird. Nobody told you life was gonna be this way. Pa 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 pa. Well, hey, support the stream. Go to the links in the description below. You know what to do. Anyways, Mysterioso said, kind of looks like a Daft Punk for some reason. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with looking a little Daft Punk-ish. Oh, do you ever just do a shape and you think to yourself, this is the one, this is the shape? Me walking to geometry class thinking I'm never gonna need any other shape ever again. And then the teacher reveals a new shape you didn't know existed and you're like, wow. Hot damn, trapezoids is where it's at, man. Get out of here, cute triangles. I don't need you anymore. Anyone out there is like, actually my favorite shape is the square. It's like, shut up, loser. Squares are just rectangles who don't know what it's like to have sides that are different lengths. Shoutouts to my boy. Shoutouts to my boy, my one and only. My one and only. My one and only. Trapezoids, man. And anyway, yo, if Shoddy is got one long side, one short side, and then two sides that are like similar length but not the same as the others, hit me up. Hit me up. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. Shoddy's got strange shapes. Okay, so I'm gonna copy you. I'm gonna duplicate you because I forgot. I actually legitimately forgot what I was doing. We're gonna merge you, and guess what? Now we're drawing with now you're drawing with power. There we go. I actually do kind of like the visor covering the face. I actually kind of like that. I realize it's kind of like a Spider-Man kind of look, and I'm okay with that, you know? Shoutouts to my boy Spidey. What's he up to? Who knows? I think I might still give you a mouth, so you can scream, you know? Other people out there, you know, they ain't got, you know, the average person, they ain't got mouths to scream. Really making you look like a goddamn Ninja Turtle, huh? Okay, if I give you this line down here, does it look too much like I gave you a goatee? It unfortunately does. So guess what? Unfortunately, you do not get a goatee. I have 5 minutes left to finish this head. Maxi, don't make a filthy joke about that. Yo, hi Gorm! Hot damn, it's Gorm. Yo, let me hit you with a good old...
Welcome.
I've been waiting for
Guys,
this.
my Gorm. Hey Gorm. I love Gorm's serendipitous entrance into chat after we made our really, really dumb Monster Hunter bit about, guys, my Gorm. Max, can you please explain the guys my Gorm bit? I never watch Sundays. Okay, so in Monster Hunter Rise, there's an enemy called Guys my Gorm. Like guys Like it's a combination of gorilla and seismic. So it's like Geismagorm. Thank you, Geismagorm. Thank you. And I don't know. At some point, somebody said his name in the voice of like a child being late for school, and then it just became Guys, my Gorm. Guys, my Gorm. And we never again could take him seriously. You know? Never again could we take this man seriously. Okay. A part of me is like, okay, chat, if you're watching and not just lurking, I want you to be honest with me, okay? I want you to look towards the screen. Does this look too much like this guy's got big old teeth? It does, doesn't it? It looks too much like teeth, doesn't it? It looks like teeth, right? It is, yes, unfortunately, teeth, thank you. Thank you for being honest and just telling me. I thought, you know, sometimes I ask myself, you know what, if I can get by with this, then no one will know. But if chat just knows, then unfortunately, what else are you gonna do? You made a chipmunk? Dude. How old were you when you realized that the way they make the Alvin and the Chipmunk sound is by having real people sing very slowly? How old were you when you found that out? Because I remember first encountering what the Alvin and the Chipmunks music sounded for reals, and I legitimately felt like it should be illegal to make someone sing that slow. Oh my god, I love that! Kate says, I found out when I was a child. Winnie, Kate's girlfriend, says, Winnie found out like last week because I told her. Oh my god. You need to understand that there are things that I refer to as max poison. Things that I hate, that I cannot stand. And slow music is one of them. So hearing the original Alvin and the Chipmunks music at the regular speed that it was recorded, it's straight up like you could see like a vein popping in my forehead. Like I could not listen to that stuff. For the love of God, please spare me. I kind of like you. I feel like all we're missing. Let's straight up put the let's put like a fun action shape in the forehead. We will install the camera back there, the little sensor camera that all Gundams have. I do love that, mechanically speaking, in Gundam, Gundams don't see through the eyes. They see through the little camera that's on their forehead. I love that. And when they aim with a gun, they actually aim through the lens that's at the end of the gun. I think that's adorable. I love that. I'm here for more of that. Now my question is, I'm almost done with this design, I think. I feel like this one we kind of nailed. Getting the robot Aang. Are you saying this guy looks bald? Are you saying this guy looks bald? Gorm really out there saying this guy looks bald. How dare you? I mean, you're not wrong. And you should have said it, but still, like... so speaking of men who are bald, so... The other day, I was exposed to a clip from Jon Stewart. I have nothing against Jon Stewart, I just don't watch late night TV, or any TV for that fact. but he explained a recent news event as a WWE story. It's the arrow. Oh, I see. I'm okay with that. It's the baldness and the arrow. It does look like an... Okay, you know what? I was gonna be like, I'm okay with that. Okay, it's not an arrow, okay? It's a reverse A if you want to think about it, okay? Thank you for the heads up, I appreciate that. I didn't watch that show growing up, so I literally have no attachment to Avatar. The only Avatar I know is the sexy blue people in space. Yeah, Maxi, we all know the people in that movie were sexy, but you know what the real hottie of that movie was? That's right, it was the mechs. I legitimately... It's hard for me to justify sitting through a 3-hour movie that I don't enjoy. Sigourney Weaver is always hot, okay? That's like being like, wow, was the hottest part of the movie that we shot it literally in an active volcano? Yeah, of course. I almost wanted to rewatch the 3-hour slog that is Avatar just to watch the mechs again. Also the antagonist. I particularly enjoyed the antagonist because I feel like within the same time period, the movie Men Who Stare at Goats and Avatar came out. And in the movie Men Who Stare at Goats, the actor who plays the bad guy from Avatar plays another military man who's kind of dumb and kind of like a doofus. So I found it to be kind of fun. Best scene of Avatar is when the antagonist literally cracks open the airlock. Takes a deep breath, cracks open the airlock just to shoot at the guy running away. That's kind of badass, honestly. MFer really did say, nah, Best part of the movie. There you go. Here we go. Done. So now we have you. We got some legs. We got some legs. We got some legs. I do feel like if you have legs like these, you're kind of like legally required to like hop around. Gorm says, I don't think you want to have a lot of air inside you when the airlock opens. Huh. That's funny. I like that. I didn't think about that. And neither did James Cameron. James Cameron was like, that's cool, put it in the movie. Okay, fellas. We're 1 hour in and we're like a quarter of the way in. Kinda. Let's make 2 weapons real quick. I'm gonna get up and stretch. That's cool, put it in, me when I write. Well, let's wait until after I do feedback, okay? Listen, I'm all up for rule of cool, okay? All I care about in a piece of fiction is internal consistency, okay? If you tell me that the magic-y Hammerhead sharks can cast fire magic, and later on, in the climax of the story, the problem could have been fixed by a magic Hammerhead breathing fire, I'm gonna be the feedback person being like, well, why didn't the magical Hammerhead dragon sharks that we talked about that can breathe fire, why didn't they breathe fire during the climax of the movie? I'm going to be that person, and that's the best feedback that I give. Also, this is, by the way, Kate, I love you. I'm fully looking forward to actually reading your book. And not just because I'm gonna give you feedback, but also because I am fully convinced that you have nailed this book. I'm not saying that I'm ready for your victory lap, but considering everything we've been through, I'm personally not expecting a lot of thick notes. Aww. Whoa, hold up. Kate says, I'm so excited for you I'm so excited to read your feedback. I am eager to redeem myself from the last version you read. Okay. I want you to stop right the fuck now, okay? The last version of the book I read, it was still pretty good. You don't have to redeem yourself. You already redeemed the first version of the book I read, okay? That was already fully redeemed. And the last version was, pretty good. It needed some work, but it was pretty good. So, don't you worry, friendo. I have every belief that you have written a good book. Anyways, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Also, Yanto update, by the way. My cat is literally right next to me. Curl up. Hi. Is that so? Wow, he's very talkative too. Unfortunately, you probably can't hear him because he's a baby who's very quiet. Is that so? Alright. I'm stretching. I'm on my feet. You should do the same. I'm not your mom, but we should do it. Okay. Now, if you don't mind me, I also need to clear my throat because I have been talking for a while. Yeah, let me clear my throat real quick. Kate says, basically I got some good feedback on how to make some world building exposition more interesting to present, and I'm stoked about it. Hell yeah. Happy to hear that you're stoked. Man, those arms are huge. Where's the regular arms? Do I have a version of those arms that are not these huge ones? I do! Perfect, okay. I'm definitely thinking the arm should not be this big. Yeah, shoutouts to, this one has huge arms, holy crap. I really did give her the big arms. Alright, highlight you. I'm gonna turn the timer on. Let's do 25 minutes to get this one. Cade? Did I ask you to apologize? That's it. You know what? That's it. Kate Stock? Kate Stock going down. Thank you. Kate says, Maxi, I love your mecha rod so much. It's so cute. It super means a lot coming from you, Kate. It means so much because I feel like I don't know what I'm doing, but it's looking fun. And that's like half of the work. My stonk, says Kate. That's right. Kate Stonk's going down. Cause Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be the #1 with the bullet. Speaking of bullet, I have known what I wanted this mecha's arms to look the entire time. Maxi says, Cade, I've been waffling around with my art for ages now. None of us know what we're doing. That feels good. It feels good to hear that. You know what? Actually, leave me on this page. I'm gonna open a new page and I'm looking for what is his name? Is the evolution of Terriermon. Terriermon evolution. Gargomon! You can Gargomon on those. On those what, Maxi? I called Ricci, but she kept Gargomoning. Alright, Gargomon is a Digimon, in case you didn't know. But I love the feature that it has arms that are shaped like the cylinder of a revolver. We're going to be taking inspiration from that for the arms of this boyo right here. I'm also going to have to... I feel like I really do need to have... You know what? All I need for reference is this fist. That's all I need. I just need to know where this fist goes, so that I can use it as referencia. There we go. Oh my... Cade! Don't worry about it. You're having fun. That's all that matters. Kate's like, I'm happy chat's not on screen, so people can't hear me spamming. Yeah, we're having a chill stream. Alright, so we get the little connector bits, like, right over this away. So, I think I would like, because we've had a lot of mechs with big old shoulders, the city of the big mech shoulders. Let's go with a small shoulder, okay? I'm gonna look at a 30-minute mission mech for inspiration. I want just a really simple, almost ball. Let's go with a ball-like joint. Why not? Or at least ball-like. Kate says, I'm drinking coffee. I'm also drinking some coffee because I had a faint feeling I was not going to feel 100% human today. Let's see. Mysterioso said, not gonna lie, I would like Mantis Arm with those legs. We could definitely do like an insectoid-like melee weapon. I like the idea of this one having two options, you know, having a range option and a melee option. That feels like, you know, the way we've been doing the game. So let's try that. First off, though, we have this one arm. I'm gonna try to go real freaking fast on this one. We're gonna begin first with shapes, okay? We begin first with shapes. So, what I was thinking, some sort of like, the implication of some sort of like cover on the arm. Something like this, something like this, something like that. Maybe even soften the shoulder at the top even more. I like that. Soften it even more. Now, as for here, that's right. When in doubt, when doing a make, just draw a Pokeball. Just put a Pokeball in there, okay? Just when in doubt, just put a Pokeball in there. This is probably a bad idea to put in here, but you know what? Why not just put it in there and move on for now. We have this bit over here. It's kind of like metal armor plating that goes on top of the arm. Still looks a little bit chunky, but you know what? It's fine. And then we just Mega Man style. Wow, the arm looks really far away. I mean, it's a mech. It doesn't have to have humanoid style proportions, Maxi. And I guess that's true. Let's see. Let me open up my Gargomon reference. Yeah, it's a really interesting shape, you know, like it captures like the feeling of a revolver style cylinder. And it has like a little claw arm on the inside. I really like that. We're gonna be emulating this for sure. Although I guess to be fully respectful to the source material, let's actually open up Revolver cylinder. Let's open up some references. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no. You know, let's just full on look at a real ass reference of a revolver for inspiration. That's the thing, right? You know, if you don't know what to do, look up a reference. It's not gonna hurt. Worst comes to worst, it helps you figure out what you don't want. So it looks like the way to show the curving of the revolver is to have a pair of segments that are really thin on the sides, indicating the perspective, and then a larger, wider one. There we go. Something like this. Okay. Let's soften the exterior of this a little bit more. Okay. I'm thinking just have it literally plug in, honestly. Have it literally plug in. Although I guess, you know, we could... Update Tigger is here. I love Tigger. I love watching Kate's streams. If only you know, it's not just because Kate is like a very talented artist and writer, and I enjoy watching their progress. It's also because their cat Tigger is so fucking loud. Oh, I love Tigger. Tigger is so loud. You know, I care a lot about audio quality. Not like you could tell from the quality of my audio, but you know, I'm like, how could you fix your cat meowing in the background? And the answer is you don't. Okay, let me go back to Gargamon. I want to see what his little claw looks like. Yeah, his little claw is literally like ball and then blah 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 blah. And like, a part of me is like, I want to just literally do that, but I'm like, I don't want to just take the concept of it. And honestly, like, I feel like like a little claw hand might be a little bit more fun. Although maybe not. Maybe not. I'm looking at it now and I don't know if I like it. So what do we put at the end of this? Just a big old barrel? Just a big old barrel, Maxi? I like the idea of the little hand, but I don't know what the hell I would do with it. I mean, like, I could just do what they did for Digimon, but it doesn't feel right to me. Just two little fingies? Just two little fingies? Is that literally? Oh, what if we do the, like, round fingers? I forget which mechs do this, but there's, like, mechs sometimes in, like, media that have, like, the little round fingers. My main idea with this is that I want to give the impression that, you know, maybe it's not little, maybe it's something else, maybe it's not fingers, you know? But you can't know. You can't know, you know? Alright, so what else do I need here? Some sort of, like, revolving element here, for sure. I wonder if I should, what, like, have, like, a little, like, marker here? No, that's dumb. In that case, let's think about what needs to go here. If it's a revolver, people associate revolvers with, like, you know... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I have to now. I have to do, like, a little revolver, like, handle thing with... Oh. Oh, that's just too cute. That is just too cute. Okay, revolver handle. Okay, revolver... handle. Oh, it's a hand grip? I don't care, okay? Okay, revolvers.com, I don't care, okay? There's something about this that just speaks to me, you know? Because a lot of mech design is just having fun, you know? Like, yeah, it's not realistic, you know? Yeah, the airlock would suck all the air out of your lungs. You're right. But also... I just want to give the implication of a grip, you know? The implication of a grip. The implication of a grip, you know? There's something here that I really like. I don't know if it's good. I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. I don't know what this means. I don't know why the mech has like a little handle on it, but like... I don't know. Someone will figure it out. Not me. Okay, can I... Is there any other details I need to add to this? I mean, like, I guess like the, you know... Can I make... No... I was thinking like a metallic kind of glow. This weapon looks a little bit plain on the bottom. The weenus just looks like that. Thank you, Cade. Thank you. The weenus. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody knows it's a dance. They know it in advance. I don't watch Make Some Noise, by the way. I don't. But I'm familiar with the weenus. I really want to have like an indicator, but that makes no sense, by the way. Bro, you gotta watch Game Changer. I really should. You know what? What if I do this instead? There, that's the fix. Oh my god. Oh, do you ever just like nail this? Oh my god. Perfect. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Gorm 2, the return. Yo, Gorm is back with coffee. Fellas, what do you put in your coffee? I don't put anything. Actually, I can't sit anywhere. I have hemorrhoids. Maxi, that vine is old enough to vote. Yeah, shut up. A part of me is like, okay, you know what? Hear me out, okay? Hear me out, okay? I promise you we're almost done with this arm. Kate says, for my coffee, I like to add a bit of flavored creamer or milk and sugar if none are available. That's nice. That's good stuff. I almost kind of want to mimic the kind of like pseudo... Ooh, the fake wood? Someone should name a Pokemon after the concept of being fake wood. Perhaps like wood? Like a pseudo wood? A pseudo woodo, perhaps?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dude, could you imagine if Pokemon made a if the Pokemon company made a Pokemon that was like a fake wood? They could never. That concept is just way too zany for Pokemon. It's like a guy who's fake wood. Like, what would he do? Where would he show up? I think they're stealing your ideas? No way. Nah, they have idea people. They have idea people at Pokemon. They don't need to steal ideas from little people like me. Little people like you. Maxi's real height confirmed. Maxi's short. Brother and or sister and or sibling. I could have told you I was short. I could have told you that myself. I'm short. I'm small. I'm small. They would never. Ah! Thank you, Gorm. Thank you, Gorm. Gorm really did say this one's for Maxi. Maxi's gonna love this one. There we go. That's it. Here's the gun hand, by the way. Oh my god! Tiger typed a message! It's like 17 commas. Alright, so that's one. That's one. That's the hand gun. I'm thinking that for the Mantis style blade, I mean, like, there's a Mantis blade quite literally in Cyberpunk. So let's open that up. They're literally called the Mantis blades, huh? Is this... Would it be lame if I had these guys in the game? Computer, open that image in a new tab, please. Computer, give me pictures of Oyster smiling. I'm waiting for the day when someone catches what that reference is from. Give me a Mantis Blade. No, I want like a... I would just want to see what... Okay, Mantis Fighting. Okay, okay. Dude, is this a video of a Mantis and a Scorpion fighting? Who do you think wins? Meet the Mantis and Scorpion at the... Okay, okay, alright. Who would win between a Mantis and a Scorpion? I don't know. I feel like Scorpions are like cowards. I have a faint feeling that Scorpions are all talk and no game. Okay. So the purpose of these Mantis Arms is just to open up, huh? It's got all the spikies on it, okay. I can work with this. First and foremost, I would like to hide the U. And I'm gonna reduce the opacity. I'm going to duplicate you? No, I'll just do it on top. So it's gonna have the same like same arm format. It's gonna probably up to this point right here is the same arm. Like up to here is the same arm, okay? So let's see. The Mantis arm. Let me just do some shape work over here. So we have, you know, it's like this shape, and then like this shape, and then this shape, right? Okay, this is not that bad. This is actually not that bad. Makes me think of the Gundam with the scythe. Isn't it just called the Scythe Gundam, Maxi? Is that MF just called the Scythe Gundam, Maxi? Let's look him up. Let's look up Scythe Gundam to get ideas. Gundam Death Scythe. Wow, what a name. Oh, this is a guy with an actual scythe, though. Okay, hold up. You're telling me Gundam Death Scythe has an alternate version where he has a scythe that is two scythes in one stacked on top of each other? Man, what will they think of next? Oh, great, I closed chat without realizing it, sorry. There we go. Alright, I opened chat back up. I have in front of me a picture of the Mantis Blade from Cyberpunk and a picture of a real Mantis. I do kind of like the idea of still having like the arm. Maybe we follow it up with the same like 3-fingered hand, you know? Although that makes it look a lot less cool. I'm not gonna lie, that makes it look a lot less cool. I like the idea of it ending that kind of like shape. So let's kind of go in here. And let's start carving away at this design. Also, today's Tuesday, by the way, in case you didn't already know. Hello, people who just woke up. Wait, hold up. I was supposed to drop 2 entire mechs today. There's 1 hour left on the stream. Alright. Wait, hold up. If I streamed an hour earlier, that means that Ronnie doesn't stream until an hour later. That means I could go long today. Nomiya's not streaming either. I could go long today just to get these mechs done. I might do that. Nope, rest, says Ronnie. Ronnie, I have bad news for you, okay? Fella, Ronnie, my good friend, I'm not resting until this game comes out. I mean, like, I'm resting, I'm spending time with my wife, I'm making dinner, you know, I'm doing things that people do. But I'm not like, you know, I'm not gonna like take a break until this game is out. Ronnie hit me with the angry face. Oh, that's it. I've made Ronnie angry. It's over for me, fellas. Everyone, please tell my wife that I love them. Ooh, like a serrated knife back. Yeah, let's go with something like that, you know? We have a similar concept to the previous one, except it has this, you know, a serrated kind of like shoulder kind of like thing to it. Perhaps, I don't know. Excuse me, Ronnie? Excuse me? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh, that was literally like, that broke like literally hours ago? Holy crap. Well, please stay safe, Ronnie. I love you. I was gonna make a joke of like, hey, Ronnie, you wanna come to America? Things are definitely, they're better here, for sure. Yeah, everything's great over here. You know, Ronnie, I would let you crash on my couch, by the way. Sending you good vibes, friendo. I hope things get better. We live in a tough time for politics. You know, we live in a shitty time to be a human being in unprecedented times, but you know what? We'll get through it. We always have. I'm not literally gonna have a talent on this thing, am I? Oh, I get that for sure. Okay, so I want... We're following the same general idea of the previous arm. Again, like, you know, you can mix and match these parts. I like that. So even though you don't have to equip, you know, both parts of this mech to be able to use, you know, the arm and the, you know, to be able to use these parts. I like the idea of them having sharing a similar physical language, you know, visual language, forgive me. I very much do enjoy that. So let's put a couple hinges over here. I feel like a hinge is a pretty good way of like letting people know there's movement in here. I do kind of like the blade being like broken up into like very like sharp segments. I do kind of like that. Am I gonna go late today? I could go a little bit extra today. I mean, like, I want to make this clear, okay? Like, if I don't get these mechs done on stream, I'm just gonna keep drawing them off stream. So I'm like, well, why not just keep streaming then? Yo, let's go! Kate says, rare good work news. I got a text from Da Boss saying she's gonna have me do art on the chalkboard before doing my cleaning shift, aka no customers for me today. Let's go! Hell yeah, Cade. You know what? These are the wins that we are sorely needing right now, okay? Oh yeah. Oh baby, this looks good. I might move away from the harder edges that I was already doing. Wouldn't it? What if I just had it be a chainsaw instead? No, that's a little silly, isn't it? That's a little too much. Cade went out on a hike. That's crazy. I could never. I will say, I hate to be this asshole, but I'm just like, you know, I appreciate the great outdoors. They really do be great. But that's not for me. I don't like being outside. I like being at home. So props to all of the Pacific Northwest gays who love going out on camping trips and you know, hiking. Good for you guys. Like, legitimately, I'm not hating. I'm not hating. That's just not me. You know, like, fun fact, my father-in-law does a camping trip with literally like 40 other people every single year. I was gonna make a joke. Yeah, he does this camping trip every year. He meets with a bunch of his friends in the middle of a forest near Anaheim, and they all wear owl masks. And nothing weird happens for the next, 24 hours. Well, essentially, that camping trip is essentially the family reunion to a family that he is not part of. He's just friends of the family to the point that he's just joined the family gathering. And he's like, you guys should come. And then, of course, first off, I'm like, I should what? Let me put myself back in the hole. There we go. No. There we go. That's better. But also, like, I am not going to go on a camping trip. I'm not gonna be away from my computer and everything I love for literally 7 days. Like, I remember asking my wife, like, what do you do when camping? And my wife is like, you listen to music, you read books, you, like, talk to people. And I'm like, I don't know, man, I can do that at home. I'm doing that right now. I'm talking to people right now. Sure, I'm speaking into the void, but so it's the same as talking to someone who is the same way, It's the same way. If you think about it, it's the exact same way. I do want to clarify, by the way, that last joke was facetious, by the way. I don't actually believe that. Ronnie says, I would go camping for like 3 days. Nah, that's not for me. I don't want to go camping. I don't know what the point is. Straight up, I don't know what the point is. It's not for me. And you know what? Maybe this is part of growing up. I feel like part of getting older and maturing is just realizing that not everything is for you, Like, I look at Labubus and I'm like, that's not for me. You know what, Labubu? If you're a Labubu lover, if your name is Kendra, Purpleface PhD at live.com, like, good for you. Ronnie says, I would go alone, but I'm a lone wolf. Stoic face. Ronnie does give me that lone wolf vibe, but when I say lone wolf, I mean like lone wolf, not in the American way. Because that means something else entirely. Ha ha! Ha ha! Also, by the way, I don't know if Kendra's still watching, but I do plan. I have every intention to do a stream with Kendra where I teach them how to draw. Or rather, I offer them advice, because let's be entirely honest, I'm not teaching nobody how to draw. For horrified. Thank you, Gorm. Because Kate did that with Kendra, and it was so much fun. I'm like, Kendra should do like a tour where, all of our art friends give them like a little lesson on how to draw. I think that would be fun. Big paint, but yes. Oh my god. Kendra, I love you. Ronnie says about camping, it's very soothing for my mind. The world is so loud for me. That's fair. Like I will be honest. You know what? I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna look within myself, and I'm gonna consider, would I like camping if it didn't mean spending time with people? Oh yeah. If it was camping by myself, I think I would enjoy it more, for sure. Camping by myself definitely sounds a lot more fun. I would probably just end up writing, to be entirely honest. Going on walks, writing. It's probably what I would do. Honestly, I don't feel like the spikes are needed. I feel like if I just give the impression that this has a very short blade, I feel like that gets us there just as well. Yo, Kate says, Maxi, please look at the GIF that Winnie made. You got it, I'm on it. a gift for me. That's incredible. First off, 10,000 points for using Fahrenheit, also known as Indigo Prophecy, the first game that David Cage... That's not true. It's the second game that David Cage ever released. It's incredible. Thank you. It's good. I love it. My skin is cleared. My crops are watered. It's good. Thank you. Gorm says, I don't think I could trust myself to camp alone. I walk into the woods. I'm never seen again until a hiker finds me covered in mud 50 years later, living off of wild ginseng and creek water. That wouldn't be that bad. I know you say that like wow, could you imagine? Poor Gorm never looked at Twitter for the next 50 years, and I'm like, honestly, could that be me, please? Could I never hear about Twitter ever again for the next 50 years? I will say, by the way, I want to make this very clear, okay? That last joke gave the impression that I'm checking Twitter. I am not checking Twitter. In fact, I checked Twitter literally last week because Captain Astronaut, friend of the channel. He doesn't know he's a friend of the channel, but he's a friend of the channel. He got banned from Twitter. And I'm like, did they really ban him? Holy crap. And Twitter is such a shit show. It is such an unusable shit show of a website that I was like, holy crap, this is so much worse than I remembered it being. It's bad. It's bad, real bad. Now, speaking of good, though, this is good. Twitter is down anyways. Good. Maybe it should stay down. My lawyer would like that. I would like the record to show that that is, in fact, a joke. When I said Twitter should stay down, I meant in Minecraft. Mostly because the API is so damn expensive. Okay, so what else do I need here? I mean, honestly, like, I feel like all we need is just a couple accents on here. And we're done with this Mantis arm. Smoke cigarette. Twitter's been down for me for years. Damn, Kate's so cool. I need you to have something else. I need you to have something else, okay? I need like another detail on you, okay? Like you're not over the sign enough just yet to be a mech. I guess for now we could just literally, you know what? Yes, and then we just kind of like fold you in, give the impression that you're in fact just, you know, something like this. Okay, I like this. And then what? Just like 2 more little ribbits. What is this, a frog mech? Perfect. I like it. It's beautiful. It's everything I could have ever asked for and more. That's not true, but you know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna grab you, delete you. And we're gonna literally just delete all the stuff that does not fit this part of the mech. We're leaving the rest of the parts on the spruce. That's a Gundam joke. Speaking of Gundam, by the way, I didn't know that they sold Gundams at Michael's. Michael's is a department store that mostly sells hobby and crafts. And they sell Gundams. They just sell Gundams now. They have like freaking master grade sets in there. So for my birthday, I wanted a Gundam, but we were around shopping and we didn't find anyone that I liked. And the other day, Plague and Kitty conspired. We went to Michael's to look for Kitty to buy beads. Kitty's been making bracelets. And literally, you know, the Gundams are right there, center display. Kitty checks her inbox to find a 40% off coupon, and Plague is like, it's go time. So they bought me a Gundam. I want a kitty bracelet. Duly noted. Duly noted. There we go. Alright, Cade. Alright. Bet. Now, is the command working? That command worked! Wow, you can support me by going to coffee.com/Kirin and Nichio and buy my games. There we go. One mech coming at you real freaking fast. So, not bad. Even this doodle over here is almost like good enough to like print, by the way. Kate says my birthday is in, checks calendar, several months. Kitty, we don't need a reason to send you a gift, Kate. Okay, let me close all these tabs, including Cyberpunk Mantis Blade, real life Mantis Blade, real life Mantis fighting style, Portuguese government shutdown. Just some nice usual, just normal tags to have. Should I gently poke Kitty for the package she mentioned? Not to rush anyone, just move end of April. See, the problem is, Kendra, is that we keep finding things to give you. But you know what? I'll poke Kitty. We'll get the package out. You got it, boss. All right, so I'm gonna get up and stretch because I haven't done that in a while, and I would like to design the Goblin mech. Kendra says, also, is your phone accessible? What do you mean? Oh my god. Kendra says, because a while ago you said, should I give him a chainsaw? No, that would be dumb. And I took a live reaction photo. Oh my god. Let me see. Let me see. I'm checking. My face tracking is broken because I'm checking because I use my phone for face tracking. Boy.
Hey boy.
Damn, boy. Kendra covered in fake blood, with a chainsaw literally behind them. Some of us like the chainsaw, okay? Oh my god. Yeah, so maybe some of us like it a little bit too much. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Okay. Usually, whenever I do the okay, I usually lead into I'm ready. Because of course I'm referencing SpongeBob. Magic the Gathering released a crossover with SpongeBob set. It's called The Secret Lair. It's not new cards, it's old cards, but they have SpongeBob art on them. For the card that they use for Counterspell is so good. It's the art of SpongeBob doing the whole like mocking you bird face thing. I can't believe they did it, but honestly, like if I was in charge of the Magic the Gathering, Magic the Gathering SpongeBob set, I would have done the same thing. I am not above that. I am quite underneath that. All the way in Bikini Bottom, baby!
Hi guys.
I feel like I need a boo button. Although I guess this is as close as it gets.
This is why I don't respect streamers.
Alright, so I'm gonna open. So I gotta make a goblin. You know what this means? It's time for Killicans. Killicans from Warhammer 40k. What do we want? Big chunky mechs. When do we want them? Right now. I will say you're a little too spiky. Does anybody know? Does anyone know any chunky mechs? I want like a chunky mech, but it's still like a chunky mech that fucks. You know what I'm saying? The Killicans don't fuck. The Killicans don't do their taxes. My dumbass brain, Coelacanths? I mean, like, I do love Coelacanths. I mean, I guess I could look at like some big old Gundams. I'm thinking, what would be like the archetype of hotness that I could like capture? The archetype of hotness. We did. Oh, Ronnie's got a link. I'm clicking on it. That is a chunky looking mech. That is chunky. It's a time to just look up big woman. Big woman. Although this mech is mostly this mech. I'm designing this mech for Plaguesworth. Goblin mech. If I look up Goblin mech, what do I get? I get World of Warcraft stuff, don't I? And I get the one Lancer mech that's literally called Goblin. Okay, yeah. Oh, I have things to say regarding Lancer. A friend lent me his copy of Lancer. And I read through Lancer, and I have thoughts. I've got thoughts. I think the Armored Core MTs are pretty chunky. Shouts to Gorm for just literally calling them what they're called. How dare you? How dare you? Next up, you're gonna bring up freaking Vansers. That's right. In the front mission games, mechs are called vertical tanks. So instead of panzers like tanks, they're called Vansers with a W. They're vertical tanks. What a great concept. The idea of a vertical tank is so good. Alright, I think Big Woman would be a pretty good sample for it. Now I'm thinking, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, Ronnie actually gave me an idea, by the way. I think the answer is we do a different body build. We do Gurren Lagann. There's a face in the chest. I feel like that's like the way to do it. So let's try. You know, why don't we just try there's literally a face in the chest? Let's just give it a little try, you know? We're gonna begin with some nice general shapes. If I'm making this, you know, if this is essentially the third gender, you know, we have Big Woman, we have Trans Man, and we have Goblin. I gotta say, I've done 3 strokes already, and I'm already like, this looks good. There is something here. It is funny, like I'm showing you the design process. I'm not coming into this just like checking a list of mechs that I want to reference. But I bet someone's gonna be like, oh, M. Kirin just put a Gurren Lagann mech because you have to put a Gurren Lagann mech in. And I'm like, no man, I just said let's put a mech that's a face. Okay, first off, that's too many teeth, Maxi. That is too many teeth. I'm sorry. You know. This is the part where you can very much tell that I'm using the symmetry tool in the design, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. This is just the sketch anyway. I'll clean up these sketches and put them in the book. How dare you? Gorm says just draw white glint and call it a day. Nobody will notice. Yeah. That's funny. Context, Maxi. Context. Explain the joke, Maxi. White glint is from an Armored Core game that nobody liked. So the idea is that, like, yeah, nobody will know that I just stole that mech design because nobody played that game and nobody liked it. Okay, these lines are okay. I feel like we need more angular vertical lines, so we're gonna redraw that again, but now with more vertical lines. We're still gonna color in the interior. We still need to have that nice, slutty, grabbable chest. I thought 4A was alright. Yeah, no. See. You thought it was alright. And you're allowed to have your opinion. The average gamer did not like it. The average gamer did not like it. And, you know... And then they followed it up with the next game that was, like, even worse. Oh, you know what? This is absolutely working. Fellas, do you ever just stumble on the right answer to the test on the first try? This is absolutely the way to go, by the way. This is absolutely the way to go. Now, how do I bring you around? Let's do like... I mean, I guess we need the implication of ears, right? Just to give the implication of ears. Okay, then what? Oh, you know what? All the characters so far have had the shoulders go out this way. Let's have this one bring the shoulders inwards. Holy crap, is that my wife? Hi, wife. Hi, beautiful, how you doing? Drags myself into chat. Hello, gathers. Gamers, even. Hello, beautiful. How you doing? Oh, this is so on the money. This is so on the money, by the way. I am so tired. I'm sorry to hear that. Busy day at work? Kitty's like, no, Maxi. I have chronic fatigue, Maxi. And it's like, oh, that's also super fair, actually. No, just follow all these into the actual. You know, my wife doesn't need a reason to be tired. They have chronic fatigue. Also, I know Chocolate said this earlier. I don't know if Chocolate is still watching, but I'm still, you know, Chocolate may not still be watching. I'm still gonna freaking bring them up. Chocolate mentioned that he uses a hearing aid. And I remember recording that into my, you know, I wrote it down in the little folder where I keep all my data for about everyone that I know. And then I forgot about it. You know, so much for keeping all of that data. Is that right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And Chocolate has like a magnetic thing hearing device. It's dope, man. Freaking. This is the kind of transhumanism bullshit that I want. Can we please get to, like, you know, like we got to the dystopia part without the transhumanism. What the fuck? Oh, this is good, man. Oh, this is good. This is so good. I kind of like the little cheekbones. That is kind of adorable. Definitely leave the nose hole as is. I feel like if a mech would have like chest rockets, is this one. So what? I feel like, what if I give the implication of eyebrows, okay? But these are actually shoulder mounted rockets. Oh my god, no! Kendra, what happened? Kendra says, Bolita, their cat said, oh, so you're interested in making the fake blood look real? Come over here, I'll give you some real blood. What happened? Also, Gorm said they're working on the transhumanism part, except it's coming from that guy. Ugh. Ugh. Actually, objectively terrible. No, no, no. What if... No, no. The average just look way too big. I feel like the only way to do it... I feel like literally I just have to have like vents up here. There's already enough details on the on the chest as is. Shakes hands with Kendra. I got a cardboard cut today. Kitty, work is too dangerous. I'm gonna have to ask you to come home early. Also, my beautiful, amazing, sexy wife. I have a request. I have a question, my beautiful. He's venting. He is in fact venting. Miss Volita, says Kendra, is fussy because Yanto, you bum. Yanto's food went off and he jumped so hard he dropped the he pulled out my charging cable. He did straight up pull the charging cable. Let me check if this is, let me just, if I press this, no, yeah, perfect. Okay, I'm at 80%. I can make it through the rest of the stream. Okay. Wifey, would you give me permission to go a little bit late so that I can finish drawing the mechs on stream, or should I just call the stream at 2 p.m.? Because I finished one, and I'll show it to you because I realized I didn't show it to you. Yeah, so we drew this guy, revolver arm, mantis arm, big jumpy little legs, and kind of like the trans mask kind of like head. Depends on your energy levels and if chat is helping. Well, I was telling chat that like I would just be doing this on my own. I'm kind of in a flow state right now. POV, it's me. Having been ejected from the space station. I'm kind of in a flow state. Looks very Señora like. So my only issue is because this guy has a face in the chest. What the hell do I do for the actual face? Because I could, you know, it would be kind of funny if I just give him like what, like a horn? I don't know. What, they just give him a head drill? A top hat with eyes? Kendra, you're not wrong. That would be dope as hell. But I feel like, so mechanically speaking, what could this guy, does this guy have a gun for a head? Is that what it is? Is it just literally like a gun, you know? This is hard to illustrate. A thick horn with visual sensors, swords machine style, maybe. Because the other alternative is literally just, you know, like essentially just a goddamn fucking like gun turret on the head. But yes, if you're feeling good, you can go along. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. There is something funny about the head is just a gun that I kind of appreciate. And I mean, like, because we could just do the Gurren Lagann where it's a head on top of the head, you know, like it's another head. But I'm not sure about that. Oh, for anybody out there who's asking for the top hat, here you go. Okay, here's a top hat. This actually... Fuck. There's actually something here. The way in which there's actually something here is alarming, by the way. The way in which there's actually something here is kind of alarming. Oh, this is absolutely ridiculous. This should not work, by the way. I'm telling you right now that this should not work. Conehead looking motherfucker up in here. I do want to say though, for my due diligence, that Kendra did also. What was that? Was that your timer, baby? The timer is kind of going in a weird way. I have the timer set to 25, and then that's like my reminder that in 5 minutes I have to finish this particular part of the set. Maybe those eyes are not the way. I like these eyes, but maybe they're not the way. No, I took a break recently. I've been taking a break every time I finish a mech part. My question is, mechanically speaking, what does a single eye? That's what it is. We already have the angry eyes. Maybe something to contrast that. That's actually a really good point. I mean, I guess we could just do literally the camera, the sensor, the Gundam style sensor is just, you know. There is something here that I kind of like. Maybe remove this, just like center this a little bit. Big face. Okay, I'm almost out of time designing this one. But let's think. I do realize if I do this like fold in the metal, it looks like it's just like it's got a little face. I almost kind of like that. Yeah, the chest eyes are a distraction from the real eye. You know what? Your name it's Lightning Rod. That's what it is. You're the Lightning Rod. So in that case, you know what? I'm gonna take a second. I'm actually gonna look up what a real lightning rod looks like. What does a real lightning rod look like? Spikes on the end. Perfect. You got it. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. This is the look. Also, hi, Dops. Hello.
Welcome back.
Oh, this is it for sure. Oh my god, this is absolutely it. What a beautiful wedding. Lightning rod. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming in and saying hi, Dops. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maxi, are you really putting a little battery icon on its head? I think it's cute. Anti-bird technology, there you go. Okay, if I do this, it looks like this is the real face. It looks like How many faces do I need to have on this guy until it's enough, right? I legitimately love this guy. This is such a fun little mech concept. It's like there's a face, there's another face right here in the eye, and then just like, and how many faces is enough? Honestly, I don't even know if this is enough eyes. Maybe it needs more eyes. Okay, so with that, this guy is 100%. The face is the body is done 100%. Now Kendra says, I mean, keeping birds off of the lightning rods is kind of pro-bird technology if you think about it. That's fair. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'm also gonna replug. Oh, look, Yanto's back. I'm gonna replug my the word I'm looking for is tablet. Okay, do you think? I understand that like we've gotten there with the technology such as a USB-C slot, but like, why did we have to make it so that you have to put in the USB and then pull it out and then put it back in for you to figure out how it actually works? Why did we have to do that? Why couldn't we just make it good to begin with? I was talking about Yanto missing my dad today, and now I miss him, my cat. That is cruel. Your poor father. What a great concept for a mech, by the way. Big shouts to Kendra and Gorm, who were both like a top hat with eyes. We got there. And I might not have gotten here if it wasn't for you guys, so you know what? So now what? Now what? We need the rest of the mecha parts. Let's look at the kilocans for a second. What are the kilocan weapon options? I feel like we're due for... Oh, crap. I was gonna do the weapons. We haven't done the legs. So people in chat, I bring to you two options, okay? There are two options of feet. Because we have like regular legs, chunky legs, folding legs, digitigrade legs. There's one more legs that will be in this version of the game. I can either make tank treads, because we are due for tank treads, I think. They will look a little bit better than this, maybe probably at the knee. Or I've been thinking about like essentially like a rollerblade style like ball legs. Kitty said stubby ass legs earlier. The other option, it could also be like straight up just like, you know, I don't know how to draw this in a way that isn't just straight up just, you know, I guess like, you know, we don't really have just like heavy mech legs, you know? Mechanically speaking, I guess like I would like something a little bit more interesting than what we've done before. Am I gonna do roller skates mech? I had an idea for legs that would add 2 additional faces to this, but that may be a little too goofy. Are you thinking like face on the kneecap? I think I would like to keep the faces in the chest, I think. I feel like the chest is good. And I don't want to, you know, if we start putting faces in everything, then the chest is no longer special. The chest is now just a lightning rod. What about crab legs? I mean, like, my only issue with crab legs is that I don't know how to, like, display them. I guess I would just do this, huh? I mean, I guess I just literally explained it, huh? Okay, you know what? Let's try a quadruped. I feel like the correct term would be a quadruped. Alright, quadruped it is. Alright, so I'm thinking a quadruped mech. I guess you could just literally look up quadruped, huh? Quadruped. 4-legged mech. Become crab. You all want crab, and honestly, I really like mechs with 4 legs. So quad legs it is. Now to figure out how to display them in a way that like, because you can do like legs that are like meh and then meh and then meh. I don't know how I feel about that, because the other option would be, well, I mean, the other option is like real legs, right? Let's just start with, as always, let us begin with just shapes, okay? Let's begin with just shapes. And actually, you know what? I lied. Don't even give me the symmetry just yet. Maximum of 27 layers reached? What is this drawing? Huh. When did I draw that? Look up Aegis Rim Kaijus, maybe? Nah, you make a good point. Let's do one quick little search for Aegis Rim Kaijus. 13 Sentinels. Aegis Rim. The Deimos. Deimos Mechs. Just enemies, perhaps? Would enemies get me the correct result here? Okay, okay. I got some images on the screen right now. My screen, not your screen. Eh! Don't worry about it. I feel like the thing... Here's the thing. Shares a picture of the thing from Fantastic Four. Let's duplicate you, because I need more layers. Alright, so grab you. Delete the layers that I'm not particularly using at the momento. Just 2, Maxi? Just 2 layers? Let's merge this head right here. There we go. Alright, where was I? Perfect. So. Crablex, Ebira, Horus of the Deep. Alright, I'll bite. Okay, I don't think Kendra really wanted me to do like literally lobster legs, but you know what if I did? What if there was... What if I did... Okay, this is gonna sound really dumb, okay? What if it had little crab hands in the front? Maxi, the word you're looking for is pincers, Maxi. What if it had pincers in the front? Yes, what if it had princess in the front? Kendra is doing on you. No. Ebira Horror of the Deep is a I googled it. It's a Godzilla monster. It's a giant lobster. I do realize that this is leading us back towards there being a face. All the parts of this mech are just other little guys. That would be a nice, like, traditional mecha super robot reference, but I don't know about that. Kendra described Ebira Horde of the Deep as a big lobster boy that plays rock volleyball to fight Godzilla on the random surf rock soundtrack. World's greatest goatee. A crab. A crab. I feel like the way to do it is gonna be we draw one leg and then the second leg in that side is gonna be implied with shadow. I think that's gonna be the way to go. So in that case, let's come in here and look at my entire page of mechs that have 4 legs. Clab, become Clab again. Honey, are you out there clabbing? Yo, kids out nowadays are just out there clabbing. This also reminds me of the little spider mechs from Ghost in the Shell. Anybody here watch Ghost in the Shell? I haven't. I don't know what those guys are called. I'm seeing a couple examples of mechs having like little like textile like grabby feet or texturized grabby feet. Let's take a almost like a pencil. I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea. So let's take that idea and run with it. I'm trying to sneak my mech behind enemy lines, but the clabbing of its chin is alerting the guards. Ah! That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Thank you. Thank you for this present, Gorm. Let me really quickly. I'm gonna copy this, Gorm. Gorm, you, well, I will quote you, Gorm. You will be quoted later, okay? Alright, let me put this in here. Isn't there a crab mech in Kill la Kill 2? There is! I should look him up. Alright, I added your quote in the list of quotes that need to be added. Let me look up Kill la Kill. I believe it is the, it's the Osaka. Osaka mech, Kill la Kill. I miss, it's not the Danton Booty Robo. No, that's a different one. What is the name of your mech? Just give... Okay, enemies? No. What is your mech, buddy? How is this not in the trivia? Where the hell is your mech? Yeah, okay. It is the Danton Booty Robo? But the Danton Booty Robo is just what the other guys have. Yeah. Why would you have multiple robots named the exact same thing? The Golden Mega Crab, thank God. Kill la Kill Golden Mega Crab. This is still did not get me where I want it. Kill la Kill. I think he's just literally a crab. Now, Kitty says, I wish Kill la Kill was good. I wish, yeah. Danton Booty Robo caption, dude. Could you imagine? Oh, sorry, my tablet went asleep. Alright, fellas, I'm gonna be honest with you. Looking for Kill la Kill was not fruitful. I know exactly what Kate's talking about, but that did not get me there. Let's keep pushing with this guy for now. Oh, by the way, Kitty, both Kate and Kendra's presents arrived today, by the way. And I opened Kate's present. It was very good. Kate is so sweet. And I will spoil nothing else. So I want to say, you know, these mechs have a very like sexual design to them. You know, like it's on purpose. You know, it's on purpose. You know, the last mech literally had a strap-on style, like you know, like a bending over here and over there. You know, and you know, Maxi, what kind of sexual fantasy is fulfilled by this mech? This mech is fulfills the sexual fantasy of what if your girl and/or boy was a crab.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I know you will end up sharing your gift with Kitty, which is also kind of the point. Oh yeah. You know, yeah, I had a feeling. I looked at them and I'm like, this is a gift for both of us because Kitty and I are the same person. Kitty and I are the same person. We have never not been the same fucking person. I do feel like I'm due for a mech that just straight up has, you know, a you know what in the front. I feel like I'm due for just having one that's just straight up like that's just a peen. It's yeah, there is that line about how you know everything just is slowly becoming crabs, you know. I should have probably not done the symmetry just yet because I'm not sure if I'm happy with what's in here. Let me turn off the symmetry real quick. Because I do feel like I'm going to be grabbing some elements and twisting them and moving them. For instance, I think that for... the Crenus, the crab penis, Kitty... Could you please time yourself out? Damn, Maxi timed out their wife. No, I didn't. Kitty's not gonna time themselves out. No one can time out Kitty but themselves. And then and thing is, Kitty doesn't believe they did a crime, so of course they're not gonna time themselves out. Does this look like what I want it to look? Right after International Women's Day? What do you mean? This is so sad. What's so sad, Gorm? There has to be something to crabs if evolution keeps turning them into them. A high caliber cannon front and center. Dude, I could do that. I do believe there is no weapon, there's no legs in the game that have a weapon ability, so fuck it. This is such a terrible way of doing it. What I wanted to do, this wasn't it, by the way. This is better. This is better. This does kind of work in a way that I was not expecting it to work. I do feel like in order for the illusion to make more sense, I feel like this has to be like on the, just straight up on the side, I think. Me sitting in the corner waiting to be timed out? Kidding. On time me out, you villain. Who would do this to my wife? Kirin, holding the timeout button. There is something to this, for sure. Probably not that part right there, but... Mods, I'm thumbnailing desktop wallpaper ideas for free to make a request. I need to make full fan art. Oh my god, hell yeah. Exciting. I don't know what I would request. Okay, so clearly you look this away. You look this away. I mean, like, it would be a bit cowardly to just be like, fuck it, they're tubes, okay? There is something to just tubes, though, you know? This fulfills the fantasy of what if your boy/girl was made of tubes? You know, anyone else ever think it's like, yo, what if your boy was made out of tubes, you know? Think about it. Think about it. Think about all the nasty stuff you could do with your boy/girl if your boy/girl had tubes. Think about it. But everyone is tubes. We is tubes. Gorm says, but everyone is tubes. We is tubes already. We have tubes at home. Damn it, Gorm. Gorm, you're on fire today, by the way. I'm just gonna straight up just pose the... Yeah, okay. Gotta add a bunch of quotes next time Nightbot decides to show up to work. Kitty says, I had a dream I was walking to work and about to cross the street, and a Cybertruck gave me the go ahead to cross, so I was almost done crossing. I gave them the thumbs up and they got pissed. That's incredible, Kitty. Dude, I don't know why. I'm just thinking about tubes now, and I'm like, okay, so what if to offset the tubularness of the legs, we have, like, you know, the bottom must be something else, you know? Dream me so bold, I look them dead in the eye. Oh my god. I feel like my brain is like, okay, Maxi. What if we just take a page out of fucking Elden Ring and they look like nails, huh, Maxi? And that's probably a bad idea. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is probably a bad idea. Don't do this. Don't do this at home, kids. Don't breathe this. Dude, what if your boy/girl was just tubes, man? And had a strange penile-shaped segment right in the front of their goddamn crotch. Ooh, it's 2 p.m. I know, because my alarm to stop streaming just went off. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn on Do Not Disturb. Just imagine if a family member just literally called me right now. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they did that? There we go. I miss tubes. Tubi. You know what, Maxi? How about if instead of just like drawing by feel, how about we look at references, okay? There it is. I immediately found a reference that I liked. I'm like, you know what, Maxi? What you're forgetting is that these legs are not sexy enough. And in order to make a leg sexy, it's gotta have that Lexi, that Lexi. It's gotta have that you know, leg, you know, the way the leg kind of like, you know, like folds. You know what I'm saying, Maxi? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He/she. They be standing on tiptoes, if you know what I'm saying. Maxi, what are you saying? What does that mean, Maxi? Your Honor, I would like the record to show that my brain chemistry has been a battlefield for the last 3 weeks. Oh, really, Maxi? What battlefield, Maxi? Which battlefield, Maxi? Battlefield 6? Battlefield 1945? Battlefield Vietnam? Battlefield 2? Battlefield 2148? Battlefield 2148 with ads for Tom Cruise movies literally on the billboards of the multiplayer lobby matches? Kitty, no! Kitty says they banged their knee today. There's a dirty joke in here, and I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna let you all just imagine the rest of that joke. I am perfectly okay with you. You know, in every mecha franchise, there's a weird guy that like looks more biological than weapon than, you know. Yo, that's incredible. Gorm says entirely unrelated. You're allowed to be unrelated if it's interesting. Otherwise, it's goddamn it's spam. Gorm said we had our second hunt in the one mission in the TTRPG Kane last week, and my players entirely avoided all 3 of the combat encounters I had planned out. That's the way it works, baby. Oh yeah, good job, good job. All right, and now to figure out. Okay, the only damage they took was from one player failing to kick a door down twice. That's incredible. One time, I spent 5 minutes trying to push open a door that was a pool door. I have yet to live that down. I'm trying to look at... If I just look up sexy hips, will that give me any inspiration for what the mech should look like? Scrolling. Not feeling very inspired. I don't know how I could give this mech a huge ass, I'm not gonna lie. I looked up for sexy hips. All I'm seeing are pictures of ass. Okay, I'm gonna put minus butts, minus ass. Would that refine the Google search? I want hips that are sexy. I don't want ass. I'm not gonna draw the back of this mech. What's your plan, Google? How can I make this mech look a little more cunty? Because it's currently, you know, it's not passing the cunty check. You know what I'm saying? It needs more. It needs more, but I don't know how. Godzilla minus ass 2023. That might actually. Oh, sorry. You mean because they took out Godzilla's giant dumpy. I see. For a hot second, I'm like, yeah, they probably might have made a movie called Godzilla minus ass. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I believe that. I mean, like, Maxi, is the answer just give this guy a peen? Is that really the answer? Also, by the way, surprise, I added, there's in fact a surprise face right there, by the way. Have you not seen Godzilla minus 1? What do you mean Godzilla minus 1? Kendra, there's a lot of shit I haven't seen. I'm Googling Godzilla minus 1. Okay. Yeah, that looks like Godzilla. That's the new one that was insane. It's so good. Danny wept. Why? What happened? Sorry, I'm trying to make a joke about on Danny's expense, but I'm like, I can't think of anything. You know what? All right, that's it. Turns out the only way this is gonna work is if I give this guy a peen. So you know what? You know this. You already know this stream is not for children. So if you're a child, please stop looking at the stream. In fact, leave a like and subscribe, but please turn the stream off afterwards. I swear to God, you know, if you're a child, please don't watch my streams. And you're like, no, Mac, no, Maxi, I can take it. Let me watch your streams. Why is this kid an old Irish man? No, see, you don't understand. The reason why my streams are not underage people friendly is not for your sake, it's for my sake. I don't want to deal with children. This stream is not daycare. I'm sorry. Now, I'm gonna put a little face over here. I'm gonna put a little face here. There's a little face right there. This is for you guys. And the face is gonna connect to what is essentially another one of these guys. But it is very much, you know, there's an implication here. Oh yeah, it's great. It's like a bleak film about post-war Japan. Oh, is this about Godzilla minus 1 or Shin Godzilla? Yo, oh, Shin is top-tier satire. Okay. I've been wanting to watch Shin forever. Suddenly adding this one line just made this look even so much more phallic than I intended it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the most not safe for work I've ever drawn in a stream where there's no naked people. I'm here, I'm awake. Noms, what do you think about this peen? What do you think about this peen, Nomia? I need more straps on this guy. Also, good morning, Noms. How you doing? By the way, I'm streaming a little bit extra today because I want to finish these mechs today on stream. I might take off these balls, a thing that I didn't think I would say today on stream. It looks more like a uterus to me, What, like in reverse? What, like in reverse? Like you want freaking like, you know, like... What? You know... Nomiya is... You know what? Nomiya just woke up. Nomiya wouldn't know. Nomiya just woke up. They wouldn't know the difference. They wouldn't know. Maxi, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. That actually came off a little bit mean. Actually, I can see it. What could I do to make this look more peen-like? It's one Rorschach test of a mech. That is fair. Also, I will in fact put a little face in here for you guys, by the way. Yes, there's in fact a little... Woo, yeah! Hot damn, is that a penis? Anyways. Kitty says the uncertainty makes it better. Okay. Well, if Kitty says the peen is good the way it is, then that's all there is. Maxi, you said you were done, Maxi. Why are you still putting details on the peen, Maxi? Okay, definitely don't do that. No. Yo, holy crap, is that Bolita? Bolita just sent a message? Let's go. Also, Noms, what do you think about this? What do you think about this chess piece, Nomia? Nomia? Nomia, what do you think about this chess piece right here? What do you think about this lightning rod looking motherfucker? He comes with not one, not two, but 3 faces. Tag yourself? I think this is one's Nomia. He reminds me of Smo. This one's Nomia, by the way. This is what Nomia looks like in my head. This was definitely Nomia. This one's Blakesworth for sure. And this is Yanto when I haven't fed him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I wonder if I should I just have the implication of like 6 more legs in the back? Let's try it. So if I move you over here. Yo, Siska's here. Hi, Siska.
Welcome back.
Has he been fed, by the way? Yeah, okay. So I fed him, and then he ate so fast that he threw up his food. So yeah, he's been fed. My poor son. He's just so excited and happy to eat food. But I want to make this very clear, by the way. For anybody that's like, wow, do you not feed your cat enough? Why would he throw up his food? It's because he eats too fast. He just eats too fast. That's my son's problem, is he just eats too fast. I just had a very meh 3-hour nap. Dude, oh my god, a nap would go so hard. Unfortunately, I have a game I need to release, so that's life. Wait, no. You do this, and then you do like the shadow almost all the way through. Does this work? All right, fellas. I kindly ask of you Fellas. Oh, good night, Gorm. Have a good night. Take care. Thank you for joining us today. Bye-bye. All right, okay. 6 legs or 4 legs? I feel like the 6 legs kind of adds more to it. 6 for sure? Okay, all right. And to think that we started just like this, by the way. We started with this, had it end up like this. All right, so we have the head. This is a pretty badass legs. This is pretty badass legs, honestly. Yeah, by the way, for Siski, in case you're wondering, we also drew these guys. These little hoppy little guys. Yo, 666 in chat. Holy crap. We drew these. I drew this chest. I also drew this chest. And I also drew... Nancy drew these arms too. Whoop. Wait, hold up. Yeah, we have a gun arm. And then, where did I leave my Mantis arm? There we go. Yeah. There we go. So we made this whole mech. Damn, Nancy got some arms. Yeah, it's true. And so far we have done this, and I want to clarify this again, by the way. These are not like, you know, it's not like these legs and this chest are part of the same mech. They're just parts, okay? And honestly, the Mantis arm kind of goes, honestly. It's kind of going. It's doing things to me, man. So, get me pictures of Spider-Man, please. Get me these arms. We're gonna use these as inspiration. So, but first, before that, I'm gonna get up and stretch because we have, in fact, finished another mecha part. So I'm gonna go probably, it might be half an hour, it might be 40 minutes more. Either way, I mean, okay, if I go for 40 minutes more, then that's the hour. So, all you need to know is that the stream is gonna go until Ronnie starts streaming. There you go. That's the plan. All right, so I'm gonna get up and stretch. And I'm thinking, okay. These really are the crunch times. Well, I was telling Kitty, I thought I would miss you all together. No, I'm here. Let me turn the AC on. Okay, I don't think you can hear the AC. And if you can, I'm sorry, it's just getting warm in here. Is it hot in here, or is it just me? Or is it just the six-legged, peened, crab legs? Nomiya said, dude, because I'm not streaming today, my body has decided it's sleeping time. Dude. The day that I release this fucking game, I'm gonna fucking sleep. I'm gonna sleep so good that night and not wake up for the next 3 days. So, weapons we have made so far. We have made a carbine, shoulder-mounted rockets, drill, punchy arm, we also did Mantis Blade and Revolver. Gotta go back to work. No worries, Kitty. No worries, Kitty. Thank you for joining us. I love you. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Alright, so what weapons would make sense? I was thinking a flamethrower. I feel a flamethrower, like, what's a good goblin weapon, right? And I feel like flamethrower makes sense. I mean, is it time for the buzzsaw? Is it time for, you know, the Kendra-style chainsaw? Perhaps some sort of, like, ray gun? Not to be confused with, Australian breakdancer, ray gun. Maxi, I thought you hated ray gun. I do. I despise her. Let me look up at what weapon options Killa Cans come with. I feel like that's literally gonna be the fix. Killa hands weapons. 40k. There you go. What loadouts do you guys come with, by the way? What kind of weapons can I be interested in? All right, Games Workshop, can I please have some images, please? All right, this is all of them. A hand with rockets on them. A hand with a boss saw. A hand with a grabby hand. A hand with a machine gun. Don't care. Nomiya says, let me read this message completely, like, honestly and genuine, because definitely Nomiya would never meme on me. What about a pole vaulter with a huge schlong? I also have... It's not gonna be a machine gun. Although, I realize I haven't made a machine gun arm, actually. I guess I could make a weapon that goes Gatling. You could just go rat-a-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. That and a buzzsaw. Candace, I'm back, and Reeling Bolita was chatting again. Dude. Speaking of Kendra, I'm thinking of a buzzsaw, of a saw-like weapon, and perhaps... Oh, but then what about the flamethrower? What about the flamethrower? All right, people in chat, that's it. I need your help. Flamethrower. A saw weapon, probably like a circular, you know, some sort of circular saw weapon, or the last option is machine gun. Just like a big old, you know, big old barrel. This is not a penis. I assure you, this is not a penis. A whirling saw, yeah. No, I did in fact see the video of the pole vaulter from the Olympics who had a schlong so big that he did in fact get it caught on the pole. That's a great video. Honestly, it's the best way to lose. It's the best way to lose because let me tell you, I have a faint feeling that he got it good. Let's just say. Kendra was gonna say God bless him, but God already has. Yep. No. That's true. I guess mechanically speaking, the rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta of the machine gun is the same as just the flamethrower. I think I'm gonna do flamethrower. I feel more like flamethrower than anything else. So, I need an image of a flamethrower. Flamethrower mecha. Alright, let's see. Mecha with a flamethrower. Mecha with a flamethrower. That's a Lego, but at this point I would take any kind of like... Am I going to use the pyro from TF2's weapon as inspiration? At this point, I think it might be the only way to go. Nomiya says, regarding the guy from the pole vaulting Olympics with the huge schlong, didn't he start on OnlyFans or was that just a rumor? TF2 Pyro was my dad's main. Okay, so your dad was a bottom. Thank you. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Damn, Nomiya, you didn't have to tell us your dad was a bottom. Okay, fine, Jesus. Nomiya really got up today and said, you know what, I want everyone to know which pole position my dad enjoys the most. Oh man, I wish Dale was here today. Dale would have made a joke about pole position. Pole position being a Formula 1 racing term. Nomiya says, I believe my dad identifies as asexual now. Yeah, you never know. He could be a no-touch bottom. You never know. People are complex. Alright, so. I think the most important part about this arm is that I need to find where the hand is. Thank you. I also forgot to mirror it. It should be fine. I can mirror it later. We can mirror it at home later. So you will not have a hand. I'm sorry. You will literally just be a flamethrower. All right. So for the flamethrower, I guess let's just start with big shapes as always. So I feel like the biggest part of the flamethrower that is recognizable is the cylinder at the end from which the flames go pew 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 pew. And we also need the little thingy that goes tss, 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 and then the fire comes out of it. Perfect. And I don't know, maybe this thing is the thing that's full of holes, perhaps. Okay. Okay, what else? So, all of the liquid. No, actually, all this does is just. How does a flamethrower work again? No, I guess no. The liquid goes through here, and it gets shot out at high velocity and then ignited on the way out. That's how it works. Okay. Maxi actually looking up goddamn like diagrams of how a gosh doodly darn flamethrower works. Yeah, of course I'm looking it up. Who do you think I am? You think I'm not gonna look this shit up? I'm gonna tell you right now, the day that Kirin does a thing without like thinking about it thoroughly, that's how you know that I've been replaced with insert name of, I was gonna say Reploid. Reploids are the freaking guys from Mega Man, right? Those are the good guys. I was thinking of the androids from Blade Runner. I'm them, I've always been. Thank you! I'm them, I've always been them. I will continue to be them. They must have amnesia. They forgot I am them. My DNA results came in. Turns out I'm 100% the Malayan. Oh, I'm so sad I'm missing D&D this week. We smoking symbiotes. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. I knew that this Winnie is absolutely a Dracula flow gal. I just know it. I know, you don't even have to tell me. I already know that Winnie is a Dracula flow girly. She showed me those videos. Hehe. I consumed those videos exclusively through Dracula Flow Explains X, and every time they've been correct. Yeah. So Siska has outed me, by the way. So this Saturday I was supposed to be doing D&D. Could somebody please ban Kendra? It is normally when I do. Wait, no, not Sunday, Saturday. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's Saturday. It's. Wait, hold up. Okay, so it's okay because I couldn't do Sunday either. I'm gonna be way too tired. I can't do Sunday either. I'm sorry, Siska. Anyways, I don't know how to read. It's okay. I'm still gonna be too tired. The only reason I'm doing something on Saturday and not just falling asleep and not waking up for a week is because I promised I would go with my sister to a monster truck rally. That's right, a monster truck rally. Why? Because I've lost control of my life. And I promised I would do things with my sister. My sister was like, I don't want to go with just me and my kid. Could you and Kitty come? And Kitty both said, you want us to do what? And then we decided we would go. Well, yeah, it's wrestling, but with cars. It's pure camp. It's pure unadulterated camp. Okay, let me look at these Skelecan's arms. They're very blocky, huh? But I told Siska, by the way, Siska is legally required to make fun of me for being at a monster truck rally instead of being playing D&D with them. You can 100% make fun of me for that. Nomia says, the Melbourne show has monster trucks all the time, so I've seen them. Damn, Nomia Vixi's like, yeah, you're not special, Maxi. The thing you're doing to that experience you're sharing with your, I'm sorry, that came off mean. Nomia's actually bonding. Nomia's bonding. Nomia is saying like, hey, I've been in that. You know, I purposefully read it in bad faith for the sake of comedy, but you know what, Nomia, hell yeah. No, I read it in bad faith on purpose, okay? I swear to God. Siska said, I'm gonna be honest, Maxi, I don't know what to even make fun of. I have no idea what monster trucks even are. No, just make fun of me for doing like an American thing. Nomia, I was joking, Nomia, I love you, don't go away. Here, I give you a little kiss on your forehead. Mwah. A little kiss on your forehead and a little juice box, okay? Maxi, that's infantilizing, okay? Okay, I'm sorry, Nomia. Here's a shot of hard liquor. How's that? The reason why I offered Nomia a little kiss on the forehead is because they're sleepy, okay? Dude, I wish someone would tuck me into bed and give me a little kiss on the forehead. Is that too much to ask? Now, before someone is like, well, Max, you have a wife. Shouldn't they be the one doing that? Well, yeah, they actually did give me... They tucked me in the other night. I was actually feeling... The other day, I was feeling really tired. And Kitty was like, Maxi, you're not gonna get any work done today. You need to rest. And I was like, no, I should get back to work. And then they pushed me down on the bed. And then I was like, okay, I can work with this. And then they tucked me in and then I fell asleep. I miss bedtime stories, dude. Look at my very small list of things I would miss if I ever leave America and ads monster trucks. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I feel like I would give the most fucked up bedtime stories, man. Cause like I'm a writer. Clearly, there has to be like, you know, a flow to the story. You know, like I couldn't just tell a kid a story where nothing happens. You know, it would be like, you know, there would be, you know, rising action. You know, there would be a climax. Yeah, I would stop the middle of the story to do some lore dumps. You know, the kid would be like, tell me more about what the princess did. And I'll be like, well, first I gotta tell you about the like socioeconomic situation of the kingdom, okay? Let me tell you about the main exports of this city, okay?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dude, if I had to put a kid to bed, I would tell them a story, but then I would start just describing food and like what the locations look like, and then that kid's gonna pass out. That kid is not staying awake for 5 more minutes. Let me tell you that. 5-minute stories? I'll give you a freaking 180-second story. Isn't that a Simpsons bit? Oh, no, I was thinking of I can't believe it's not butter. I was thinking of, like, like Homer Simpson is like yeah, I'm so good I can do 1 minute rice in under 40 seconds, and then the FBI guy is like, you can't do that, Mr. Simpson. No one can. But the actual quote from The Simpsons is, I can tell the difference between butter and I can't believe it's not butter. And then the FBI agent is like, no, you can't. No one can, Mr. Simpson. We don't have any Star Wars nerds in the audience, right? Because the other day I went to my local comic shop and they were playing freaking Caravan of Hope or whatever on the TV, and like I ended up bonding with the really lovely trans person who works at the comic shop, because we were just talking about Caravan of Hope. Fuck that movie, man. That movie sucks. That movie scarred me as a child. It was a straight-to VHS movie that featured Ewoks. That's why I wanted to watch it. Ask me about the old Republic. There you... Siska. You know, I just want to say, okay? Like, being a fan of the old Republic is dead center of the Venn diagram of being a trans woman, okay? That circle intersects with having played the hell out of Fallout New Vegas. Has tattoos. Kendra looked it up. Kendra, I think you should watch... Okay. Star Wars Caravan of Asterisk. It's Caravan of Courage! I'm sorry. Okay. Kendra... I'm gonna be honest with you. Watch the movie Caravan of Courage, just no context. Just watch it and tell me what you think, okay? Just watch it and then tell me what you think, okay? We can continue this conversation 2.5 weeks from now, okay? I would like Kendra... Okay, Kendra. Can I commission a Substack article? Now, I'm not telling you if Caravan of Courage is good or bad. All I'm saying is, can I commission you to write an article on it? Watch it and then just come up with some queer thing to talk about. You will come up with an angle. You will find an angle. I assure you, you will find an angle, okay? Just noodly arms, huh? I mean, we did establish that this guy has noodly arms, so fuck it. You know what? Oh my god, Kendra's writing a piece about the tall fellow? I can't believe it. Are you gonna start it by outing yourself as, like, literally, like, knowing everything about Slenderman? Are you gonna be like, no one else is more properly equipped to talk about Slenderman than me? I literally know Slenderman. Some even say that I'm a Slenderman man myself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Insert that meme of Willem Dafoe in Spider-Man 1, 2001. You know, I'm something of a Slenderman myself. Damn. Wow, scathing words. By the way, I'm kidding. I'm looking forward to reading the article, by the way. Oh, by the way, sorry. The real quote from Kendra's article about Slenderman is, and I quote, "Was the Slenderverse dead? I'm too much of a fan and friend to say yes. Full disclosure. But things had certainly died down from their peak. I'm spending the weekend with Slenderman folks. Don't out me as a Slender nerd. Kendra, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? I don't think I can out you. I feel like if someone met you and talked to you for 2 seconds, they'll be like, this motherfucker knows about the Slenderverse. This motherfucker was at a very foundational age when Marble Hornets and Everyman Hybrid came out. And Kendra's gonna be like, Maxi, you just said the forbidden words, Maxi. Maxi, don't say his name, Maxi. Me looking in the mirror as I say Candlejack 3 times back to back. Oh my god, I love that! Kendra says, like when I got off the fucking train on Sunday and some guy looked at me and goes, Soften? The bar is right this way. Damn! Damn, he just read you, huh? That guy just looked at you and said, yeah, okay, yeah, I know who you are, I know what you're here for. Kendra's like, not the girl with the foot she made into a handbag. Me, just call me a slur next time, dude. He was very nice. Ah, you're one of them freaks, huh? Who are watching the Saw movies tonight, huh? All right, right this way, you little twink ass looking guy. Right this way. I've definitely gone a little bit long on this arm, I'm not gonna lie. That's mostly because I have never drawn a flamethrower in my life, and I'm kind of just figuring out what the hell I put on this thing. Let's put like one single camera module on it. Why is the camera module on the fucking shoulder, Maxi? Who are you, and why are you yelling at me? Why are you in my stream yelling at me? Kendra says, regarding their Saw adventure that happened this weekend, one of the questions in the Saw dating game, it was like a personality quiz, was, which of these white male celebrities would you uncancel if you could? And then this slider after it said, and don't act all high and mighty and morally superior, now you're watching 12 hours of people getting brutally killed in the back of a bar. Damn, got him! Siska says, you're doing great, Maxi. I'm trying to draw a landscape in perspective and I crave a cruel demise. I'm cheering you on too, Siska. Not just me. We're all trying our best over here, okay? You know what? Light and shadow, baby. Light and shadow, my greatest friend. He was calling us out too, says Kendra. He was like, you. Who would you cancel? Who would you uncancel? Damn. Who would you uncancel, Kendra? You don't have to answer the question, by the way. Just a chance for all of us to just think about it, you know? Is this it? Is this the flamethrower? I think this is the flamethrower. I'll take that to my grave. Smart. Very smart, Kendra. Very smart. Thank you for answering that puzzle question correctly. Maximum layers reached. I'm gonna delete these layers that I don't need. Okay, can I now please can it duplicate my Keiichi, please? And then we're gonna merge you guys. And then we're gonna like make sure you are in fact where you're supposed to be. And then I'm going to Oh, this guy looks so good though. This guy looks so good. I sure hope the barrel is not too long and it will still fit inside of the card. Fingers crossed. The options for on-canceling were Kevin Spacey, the guy from Transparent, I can't remember the third, or Woody Allen. There was an audible scream at Woody Allen, what a jump scare. Oh, no, oh, absolutely not. Could I instead double cancel someone? I would love to double or triple cancel Woody Allen, actually. Alright, so I finished this arm. I'm gonna get up and stretch for 2 seconds. Ronnie's going live in 15 minutes, so that's our deadline. And I know what you're thinking, Maxi, you have 50 minutes to draw an arm. No way you can do it. You spent an hour drawing that flamethrower. No, but it's fine because we don't have to draw the entire arm again. We're gonna use the flamethrower as the base for the chainsaw. Alright. So I'm thinking, I guess, okay, chainsaw, circular saw. What do you guys think? Because we could just do, you know, straight up saw, right? We could also do, you know, circular saw. We could also do, and this is a fun one. This is a very Killican one. The Killicans have, there is this like double like jointed like finger arm that has spikes on it, or like, you know, it's essentially two smaller chainsaws. And now that I'm looking at it, maybe I'm gravitating towards this like the double-ended chainsaw. There's something about it, right? You know what it looks like? It looks very crab-like. It looks very crab-like. You know how I asked chat to help me? I think I'm gonna try making this one instead. Alright, so we're gonna begin with the block section that literally holds everything together. And then the carcinification, thank you. There it is, the titular saw, how dare you. Okay, I actually don't need you to be mirrored. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't need you to be mirrored. It's fine. We're gonna copy you. You know, work smart, not hard. Oh, you might be a little bit too big. You know, I would like your biggest saw. No, that's too big. I'm gonna make y'all watch Saw with me. You can see my pookies, excuse me. I mean, like, I have seen Saw. Like, you don't have to make me or play. You don't have to force us to watch Saw. We have seen Saw. I will admit, when I first watched it, it was not my cup of tea, but I feel like now maybe I can enjoy them a little bit more than not at all. Oh, you know my pookies? My pookies. Okay, how am I gonna deal with you? I realized that I think I went around making the shape the wrong way. Okay, so we make you like, you know what it is? I'm doing it again. I should just begin with shapes, Maxi. Okay? Just begin with shapes, Maxi. And the rest of it is gonna work out, okay? Just begin with shapes. Just begin with shapes, okay? All we're doing here, we're just making fun shapes, okay? So you agree they should have kissed? Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm all in for the inherent queerness of Saw. Okay, this is. You know how I said like I just need shapes? I got enough shapes now. I even think I could actually even like, because people are, you know, people think they want symmetry, but if you give them asymmetry, they go crazy. You know? Give people asymmetry and they go crazy. So let's try a little bit of asymmetry. All right, so what I need a big old ball here, a big old ball here. We're gonna do you, we're gonna do you. We're gonna do you, we're gonna do you. Perfect. So I do want to say a big shout out to my friend Ronnie who's streaming in 10 minutes. Ooh, baby, we gotta push it to the limit over here. I think I can get it done. And I know you're thinking, Maxi, this is gonna be a to be continued. We're finishing the last mech literally today, right now, on the stream. We are gonna make this happen. Oh, that works. Oh, that works. Okay, okay. That is definitely... It also looks like a little face. Wow. Looking like big challenges up in here. Perfect. Okay, what else do I need in this arm? Big challenges mentioned. It's true. What can I say? I love the guy. I love his work. You know. Game respects game, etc. Max, you don't have game. Actually, I do. It's called Box Snacks for the PS5, courtesy of Cade, by the way. Nomia says my eyes shut wide open. I like to mention big challenges so that Nomia wakes up every little once in a while, okay? I like just giving him a big ol' hand. I actually kind of like that. I do realize I would like this shoulder to expand a little bit more. So essentially, like, you know, it functions as the little, like, guardrail. You know, it's like a trail that makes you happy. A happy trail. Maxi, did you see the Dark Gengar card from Neo Destiny? I have not. Or maybe I have. Could you remind me what he looks like? Okay, you know what? Oh, this actually kind of looks like the handle for like a chainsaw. Okay, no, this is cute. That card has my heart. Is that a funky looking Gengar? Because that's my favorite gender too. Okay, I have 7 minutes. I can do this. Look up a picture of an actual chainsaw. Chainsaw, Ash, freaking the Dead movie, the Evil Dead movie. This will wake up Kendra as well, by the way. All right. Okay. He looks like an anvil dropped on him. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I live, says Kendra. Thank God. Again, why does this giant robot need a handle? It's not a handle, it's actually where the receptacle for the camera is. Actually, you're... turns out I'm the one who's correct. You're the one who's incorrect, actually. Oh my god. This is incredible. This is incredible. Trans King Ash Williams. Okay, what's another aspect of... Oh, it has the little exhaust pipe. Okay, I need an exhaust pipe. I need an exhaust pipe of some sorts. And the rest of this will be literally the same. Okay. Exhaust pipe. Is there anything else? I don't think so. So the exhaust pipe for the Ash hand just looks like a circle. I don't know if that will work, but you know what? No other way to find out. The more I paint it, I'm like, this is nothing, lol. Oh my god. I'm like 90% half of the chainsaw features are utter nonsense. Oh yeah. Speaking of nonsense features, let's add some like mecha style fucking vents everywhere. Is that it? Mecha, check your Discord DMs real quick for me. I have 4 minutes. I can spare that. No, is that a picture of the Gengar? Yeah, I love that Gengar. He's so good. I made a post on Blue Sky the other day where I was just like, look at all these freak Gengars. It's my favorite gender. I love him. I love that Gengar. All right, let me put that on the list of things to get Nomia for Christmas. Okay. So the last thing I need, I just need to add one more, like probably another feature onto the arm. Or what if I just don't? What if I just don't and I don't have the people's expectations that there will be extra stuff to the mechs? Now, let's add one more thing. I have like 3 minutes left. I can add one more little detail before we clean this up. Just armor plating? Is that all it is, Maxi? Just armor plating? What, just tubes, Maxi? Is that what it is? Just tubes, Maxi? He looks like a smear frame. He does. I have 2 minutes left. Oh, that's right. A second handle for the chainsaw in the arm. There you go. And for the sake of speed, I'm just gonna literally copy the same exhaust. Put you right here. And that's it. That's it. delete you, duplicate you, delete you. And now we're just gonna straight up just delete all the parts of the mech that we don't need. Why are there 2 of you visible? Alright, and then we delete the entirety of this backing part. Can you be a little bit like less dark so I can actually see what I'm doing? Thank you. Oh baby, we're just barely gonna make it. Alright, here we go. Okay. Merge you. Highlight you. Turn you up. Turn you all the way up. Delete the other arm for reference. And boom, there we go. What on earth is this mirror frame? That sounds like a routine medical test that would avoid. As mirror frame is the in-between frames in an animation to make it more fluid. Anyways, it's 3 p.m. That's it. Here are 2 additional starting mechs for Deus Ex Machina, my upcoming game. It's coming out on Friday! It's coming out on Friday! Here's one. And here is... Where did I put your other gun? Where did I put the Mantis blade? All the way up here. And here's the other one. Boing, 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 boing. And that's it. I'm out of here, fellas. I want to thank you very much for watching. Thank you for... By the way, you can switch the parts around, by the way. You can make a little crab. You can make a little crab guy, you know? You can mix and match, you know? Come up, you know, figure out what the cuntiest version of the mech is and let me know, you know? You know, what about Jumpy Big Guy, huh? What about Jumpy Big Guy and hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Revolver hand. Anyways, thank you for joining me. I hope you all have a lovely day with this extra long 4-hour stream. Thank you so much. I got so much work done today, and I still have a lot more I need to do, but I'm gonna go take a little break and then get back to the flow. I won't be streaming until Friday. Friday is the deadline. I will be releasing the game live on stream at 1:30 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, whether I want to or not.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you for joining me. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. My friend Ronnie is literally live right now. Let me go grab a link for Ronnie. Twitch.tv/Moontomes. Let me go open that up real quick. My friend Ronnie is streaming. They are playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Is Cowboy Ronnie time? Let's freaking go. I almost pasted the link.
Guys, it took me 5 tries to get the game to turn on today.
That's incredible. That's incredible. I almost posted the link in someone else's chat. So there you go. Please go invade Ronnie's chat with emojis of cowboys, and I'm out of here. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Nomia's gonna go back to sleep. Dude, I might join Nomia with sleeping today. But with that, thank you for joining me. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye-bye. Beep boop.
Wonderful.